Да, продолжаем. Что, не думали, что я начну продолжать, да? А у нас вышел Тарталья. Я думаю, мы наконец-таки завершим задание Арху. Кстати, почему-то босс уже доступен был, оказывается. Я это не заметил в прошлый раз. Вот. А, ну и достижения есть. Предотвратите рождение фальшивого архонта.
You're not sure what to do next. How about I take you on a walk?
Чё, крутим? Раз, два, три, елочка, гори! Лайлы нет, спасибо. Чё? Что? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Что? Чего? Ты не поверишь. 21 крутка. Офигеть. В смысле, океанит легкий. Я сегодня пожелал удачи Юле. Юля пожелала удачи мне. Да, а в смысле видел сообщение? Я ей в личку писал. Двадцать 21 крутка, я в шоке. Я когда вчера, получается, ой, не, когда я крутил на хиду, я сказал то, что игра мне четко дала понять, что мне нужен торт. Ну да. Офигеть. А у меня вроде накоплены. Саяйки. Угу. А, мне, кстати, на книжки на торта надо будет ходить, потому что у меня их нет никаких. Я и Надзумский, и Сумерский буду брать из БП, мне лень так ходить на эти данжи. Я Ливьешный это брал из БП все время. Мгм. Слушай, может мне покрутить торт от С1 тогда? Срез КД Ешки. Ну смотри, у меня было 43, стало 23.
Понял. Не, ну можно, давай, прям сейчас крути при мне.
При,
Десятки, пока я хватит.
при тебе, сейчас я фотку сделаю для этого, для ВК. Так. У меня получается, знаешь, что? Получается, Венти, Цицы, Нахида, Тигнари, Тарталья. У меня 5 лек, которых у меня не было подряд.
А, я что-то пропустил, как-то что-то говорил.
Да, я тогда очень сильно в беседе орал. Чё? Два... Тарталья!
Ц1?
Да! Вторая крутка!
Все, хорошо. Смотри, сейчас, короче, будет как с этим.
Как с дедом.
Как у меня. Нет, как у меня было с этим сайном. Я попаду на своих
Чё, Тигнари?
Ты две лиги вытащил одну?
Да! Я пропустил, я такой, ничего, Тигнари. Сейчас папа, наверное, придет, что я ору, да? Да у меня тут везение, посмотри, какое. Шанс от этого выпадения, Владик, скажи, сколько?
Шанс выпадения двух легендарок по-моему, 0,6%.
0,6%, пап. Ну, мне просто очень сильно повезло. Это усиление персонажей. Ну смотри, как бы 3. У меня получается, за сколько? А у меня до этого еще выпал еще один персонаж. Возможно, я вот пропустил, я не знаю, на какой он выпал, но, возможно, он даже не на 10-м выпал, там на 7-й. У меня за 10 круток 3 легендарки, Владик. Через час об этом узнаю.
У меня пока максималка это 2 лиги в одном.
Че, еще одну десятку?
В торт, на С2.
Или в Яймика? Я сейчас посмотрю. Я же говорил, семья деда меня любит. Когда враги со статусом отлив побеждены, вы в Тартале восстанавливаете 4 единицы элементарной энергии. Ну, такое.
Ну, типа, если ты не гонишься за защищение, там, не выбьешь никак. И ульта сбрасывает тяжку с не превышенной возможностью кулдауна, то нет смысла.
Тогда Яймика.
Да не,
Сейчас Яймика такая. Не, 4 упала. Мне кажется, у меня уже... Я накопил на 5 круток так. На 6.
я забыл, кто был баннер из сайта. Венти, да?
Да. Подожди, у меня сейчас гарант. Я Яймика выбью. Сейчас, подожди. О, Лайла! Наконец-то. 44 крутки? Нет, да. Нет, уже получается 50 круток, и за 50 круток я выбил 3 легендарки. Ну, учитывая за первые 30 примерно, плюс-минус, да? Мне кажется, меня Настя убьет. Как думаешь, кому первым в беседу или Юле отправить?
Все, ладно, малой, побежал.
Ага, давай, пока. Пока. Это что сейчас было?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer. The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Ancient
Haven't you
alchemy
heard?
truly is
There's a
fascinating.
strange welcome. How can I help you?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Welcome.
Ancient
How can I help
alchemy
you?
truly is fascinating.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolverine.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Haven't
Today's
you heard?
recommendation
There's a
is
strange
the
wanderer
steak.
near Wolverine. Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Господи. Всем доброе утро. Я сейчас подойду.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolverine. The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenbach. Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Дед, ты рад? Скажи что-нибудь. Дед, рад ты? Дед, ну скажи что-нибудь. Ты рад этому?
Osmanthus
О,
wine
молодец.
tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenbach. Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Бля, Тарталья во всем лучше его.
I'm number 11 of the Fatui Harbingers, codenamed Chylde, but I also go by Tartaglia. And you? You two like to cause quite the stir, don't you? Something tells me we're going to get along splendidly. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. Ah, perfect weather for fishing. The sound of the rain scares them away, but once it stops, they're yours for the taking. Could it be snowing in Snezhnaya too?
Подожди.
The world looks glorious in the snow. Pure white, like the light of the moon. A perfect backdrop for bloodshed.
У него уже заготовлены диалоги для Снежной? Офигеть.
The wind is picking up. There is conflict in the air. Just look at that wind blow. The wind permeates all, cleansing both mind and body.
Всем привет, у меня торт С1. Со второй куртки после торта выпал. А, ну и Тигнари выпал там на какой-то... Наверное. Ну, точно до 8.
Morning, comrade. You're raring to go today, I see.
Comrade.
You look well. What's your secret? Care to exchange notes? Oh, dinner was quite the feast. A spot of exercise is in order. Today was great. See you tomorrow, comrade. A warrior must always be ready to face any challenge with his blade. The outcome of the battle is irrelevant. What matters is that you learn from the experience. I'm sure the Harbingers must know of my dealings with you by now. Oh, I'd love to see the look on their faces. The skeletal white snowscape devours life without leaving any trace. It is the invisible enemy we fight against each day. I once ventured deep into the abyss and came face to face with an enormous beast. I don't know its name. All I know is the sight of it chilled me to the bone. But mark my words, one day I will march back in there and behead that beast. And you, comrade, will be my witness. Remember, comrade, one day I will conquer the world.
Мне так нравится, он все время говорит comrade.
Ice fishing and combat follow the same principle. Patience and decisiveness are key. Though, having said that, I suppose the same is true of everything in life. My pet peeves? Well, to be honest, I'm far too busy journeying with you and slaying powerful enemies to dwell on such trifling matters. There's plenty of delicious food to sink your teeth into in this world. And plenty of fights to sink your teeth into as well. Life is beautiful. Food is like weaponry. A true warrior never deliberates unduly over their choice of weapon, nor do they do so over the food they eat. Neither should you.
Он тоже ему все
Eating
нравится.
delicious food really has a way of taking all your cares away. Now, how should I repay you? Your cooking skills seem to have improved quite a lot. Does that mean you're getting stronger all the time too? I'll admit the taste
Ладно.
surprises me a little. Okay, I'll try one more bite. Happy birthday, comrade. Anyone you need knocked off their perch today? Let me know. I'll happily oblige.
Красава.
You're mine. Ha! Tidal wave. Bring it on. Who's next? Riptide. You can run, but you can't hide. Shouldn't let your guard down. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time to lose. I could get used to this. All right, now we're talking. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now I just need to get my hands on the rest. This is getting interesting. You're pretty good. Death looms. My time to shine. What's the matter? Out of practice? Step aside. It's my turn. How? I had only... Drat! I'm... quite... Amateur mistake. Need to end a few enemies? Keep your eyes wide open. Come on. Don't keep me waiting.
Обалдеть. Тебе-то что? Увеличится шанс попадания, заряженной атаки Тигнари на 15%. Зачем? Это чтобы он на Ганью больше был похож. Точно, тебе же всегда надо... Блин, а какой лук мне давать Калии тогда? Ладно, торты пока с ржавым. Мы что-нибудь придумаем. О, кстати. сколько у тебя изначально? 23, 47. 24 у тебя. 23, 47, 24. Понятно. А мне реально сейчас нечего давать колеи. Давай я ей дам гаснущие сумерки. Сейчас конью и бери свой громовой пульс. Колеи, бери гаснущие сумерки. Тарталья. Кстати, что там? Там уже 6? Да. Ай, Лайла, привет. Странно, при том, что тебя в атаку не надо собирать, у тебя атака чуть-чуть меньше, чем у Тартальи. Но у него ХП, конечно, побольше. И защиты, ну. Ладно, вот выдаю тебе твой лук. От чего сила атаки прибавилась? А, он силу атаки повышает, понял. Угу. Ладно, пока ему поставлю случайно РТ. А нет, ему сила атаки нужна, потому что мастерство не вывозит. Здесь нужен гидро. Все-таки аппликатором-то он и является под эту, под Сенлин. Можно критурн к шансу. Понятно, у меня таких нет. Точно сортировал. Ага. Ладно, пока я это поставлю.
Oh, I feel like I've gotten stronger. Now, who shall I use as my guinea pig?
А, у него бонус гидроурона же растет, точно. Как я мог забыть?
Oh, I feel like I've gotten stronger.
Это офигеть. Интересно, что дает один яймика? Часы нижней строчки начинают заполняться. Один яймика, что дает? Не особо. Что у нас? А, тестовый забег. Ну давайте за торта тестовый забег. Киа. А, надо. Понял. Сейчас. Купим ему ульту.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. You're mine. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Who's next? Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Shouldn't let your guard down. No time to lose.
Интересно, какие у него показатели кнопок? Нормально заряжено 211. Типа в перерывах можно спокойно. Не знаю, что они говорят, то, что не качать ему эту атаку. Во-первых, показатели кнопок растут.
Emerge.
Что они ей дали? 2+2. У нее какой-то шанс растет, да? Да.
Come on out. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge right now. Emerge right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Show them. Ha! Right here. Emerge.
Я так рад. Пока сделаю про нахиду, я ее забыл выложить. Ща.
How did I do that? Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us. My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again. How did I do that? Okay. Not now.
Она спать легла.
Okay. How did I do that? Okay. do that? Okay.
За что вы мне посылаете? Эй, бум-бум, Бакудан, за что вы меня посылаете?
Okay.
Я совершенно случайно, я это...
How did I do that?
Ладно, Лайла, давай, ты ж спишь тут. Давай, ложись спать. Спокойной ночи.
Dodge this.
Not now.
Not now.
Don't be scared.
Don't get frostbite.
О, у меня, кстати, опять снова все криво персы есть.
Oh, mine's a command. And that's against the rules.
О, у нее довольно большое поле, правда, это точечный удар наносит. Ну ладно.
Don't be scared.
Бомба, куда? Ответьте мне, пожалуйста.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
The night is cold.
Давай, спи. Спи, радостью сни. Спокойной ночи. Она проснулась. Она 12 секунд спит. Красава.
Dodge this.
Она весь, когда счета спит, а под конец просыпается. Это офигенно.
The night is cold.
Dodge this.
Cold. Mine's a command. My guide
Давай
is
спать.
stars.
Пошли спать. Следующий.
Nice and spicy.
Cool it.
Блять, положиться спать, это угар. А, интересно, уже обновилась эта история? Ну, не совсем. А нет, не обновилась. Ну, типа Тарталья уже высветился, а история сама не обновилась. А, нет, на 22-й, ладно. Почки слаймами, понял.
Need to end a few enemies?
I'll bring my seasonings.
What shall we do?
А кто им нужен на сахароза? Понятно? Понятно, Беннет.
Gonna be epic.
Подожди, мне надо выбрать крылья для Тарталья. Клинок славы. Наряд Тартальи и братская одежда, которая заявляет о принадлежности Тартальи как 11 предвестников Фатуй. Ой, я планер не выбрал. Не, ему больше вот этот. Где? О, вот эти. Хотя у него одежда красная. Точнее, серо-красная. Наверное, даже вот эти подойдут. Давайте вот эти. Не, конечно, он наносить урон сейчас не будет никакой. Хотя... Косарь атаки.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Brace you.
Solidify!
Adventure time.
Everybody stand with. You're toast.
Tidal wave. Yeah. Yeah.
А что у него переливается? Почему? Это типа то, что он устал? А, это то, что он стойкий. Еб... Да. Ну, надо пойти фармить арты. А ну и надо этого скоромучую сначала завалить. Да, мне в этой команде усиления основного не хватает вообще никак. Надо этот исправить дело. Вот, я думаю, достаточно. Какие бы на вас мне поставить часы? У меня нормальных нет.
Nice and spicy.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Ладно.
Stabilize! Solidify!
Get out of here!
I will have order!
А это что, изумрудный день? Лол. Ладно. Нет. Спасибо, не надо. Ты что, ты издеваешься надо мной? Ну, хотя давай. Чем мне на нем стоит? Щищ.
Shouldn't let your guard down. No time to lose.
Solidify! Gather. Order guide you.
Хуеверс, я вас благодарю за Тарталью.
Solidify.
С1. Вы хорошие люди. Ура! Ура! Ура!
This is order.
Я его прокачаю и сделаю настоящим мужчиной. Как деда. Потом я на деда выбью. 10. На деда выбью его позахома и прокачаю. Опа. Спасибо, Лайла. Сколько? 8. О, я и до следующего не смогу дойти, у меня не хватает ракушек.
A warrior's strength is like...
Как там? Одной ракушки не хватает, господи. Своих видите, чтобы прокачаться. Красава.
A warrior's strength is like a dome. The bigger the dome, the more opponents he can challenge inside it. Who was it that said this again?
Тарталья. Я буду в шоке, если у меня сейчас выпадет Емика и откачивать придется. Ладно, шутка, не придется откачивать. Ой, я не помню, какой я выбор там делал. По-моему, первый я выбирал, это точно. А я, по-моему, с Марджори говорила, а с Куином нет. Наверное, я не помню. Нет, через... Я там не добегу. Тарталья. Ра-ра-ра-ра-ра. Не, это Патрик. Нет, это Патрик.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Не, он покажет, что у меня хорошего аппликатором выступает для Сенвин. Хотя, возможно, и никуя я не выполнял. Хз. Виктор Корнеплод.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Тарталья. Так, у нас теперь не должно быть недостатка моря, запомните, люди.
I will have order. Solidify.
Почти.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Who's next?
А, он на выключении, на включении, я так понял.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Беннет? Чё Беннет? Идиота дружба. Офигеть. Понятно, и Микки ей не понравился. Нет, еще не обновилось.
Yep.
Так, кнопки прокачать. Чего ему масштабские книги нужны? Лол. Ага. Так, я сейчас подойду. Оп. Так, ну... Чё, один раз сходить-то можно?
No time to lose.
Пофиг.
Stabilize!
I'm going in! Eat this!
Solidify!
Huh? Out of the way! I'm the right hand into the fire!
This is order!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
You're mine.
Я же на свободу пошел. Нет, ну я пошел на поэзию, я долбоеб. Когда где? Я ж смотрел. Ладно.
Solidify!
Get out of here! Out of the way! Everybody stand back!
Nice and spicy.
Tidal wave. No time. Bring it on.
Stabilize!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Eat this.
I will have order! Solidify!
Get out of here! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Stabilize!
Boba, get them.
Лощара. Фу, полноценный лощара. Ладно. Так, ну пошли на этого босса. Анема и Гидра. Он же еще пира бьется, вы чё? Ладно. Я знаю все его мувсеты. Спасибо. Все равно, да.
Let it be known.
Существующее рождение Архонта. Ок.
Insignificant pest! Order guide you!
Time for takeoff. Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Feeble human.
Gather!
Shine down!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
At my command, you
You shall stabilize.
Так, а как я без щита должен был уворачиваться от этой атаки?
Feeble human. Solidify.
А, понял. Почему нету этого тендера и делал.
Perish! Insignificant pest! Order guide you.
Let's play. I see everything. Illusion shattered. Here
My
we go.
endless cycle begins!
Щипай. Ну это как с Тартальей.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate! Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Stabilize!
Let's play.
Да извиняйся, я промазывай. Извинись. Сам извинись. Ты извинись.
Reality is pain!
Что-то... Ведь это убегаю обычным шагом.
Good riddance, cruel world. This is order.
Brace yourself. There is no escape.
Not possible.
Я уже запомнил, какой у тебя мувсет.
This may turn a little. Share my knowledge. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
I can't lose it all again.
Ну вот, потерял. А не надо было выеживаться на меня. Ничего бы не потерял. Лох. Да. Съешь розу. Да. Ну я Лайлу как-нибудь прокачаю. Как-нибудь. А есть ли какой-нибудь ствол на ХП? Кроме сигны этой. Нет. Я хз. Но фавони у меня один, и он на куке. Ой, это я даже не взвесил.
1, 2.
Да нифиг, у меня мора кончилась уже. Так, все, продолжаем сюжет. Сайна.
It's been a while since we last visited. Ah, there's Sino.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovered.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right?
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive.
But why are you just standing here like...
I'm meeting some...
Oh,
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And...
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well,
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need...
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding...
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah,
Alright, well, I suppose I should... I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar. But I have... I plan to leave the academia and return to teach...
Wow, so you...
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites...
Yes. It's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of... That is the true meaning of
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms. The stars have always guided...
Oh, please. Where's all of the...
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and...
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were light... Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the law... Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that...
Miss...
These words sparked something in me. and I knew that I had to bring some. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert.
Ooh.
I'll let you and Satar... We must be persistent about this, and maintain these reasons.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among... I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll...
Enough about us.
No, not at all. We're actually... Neva wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come... A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as... although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Celebration? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tanari was right. He really...
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look at...
I'm afraid I won't be able to... The messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before. But you and the art, please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino?
Got it.
Кстати, надо кое-что исправить. Подожди, почему мы 2 паймон? Привет, Ерсей. Хорошо. А как обращаться к вам? Здравствуйте, София. Ой, извиняюсь, Софья. София — это другое имя. Я зря быканул. Почему тут такое ограничение под подписью? Подпись меньше получилась, а текста я меньше смог вместить. Как так? Почему у меня 2 пальман? Так, у вас есть о чем думать? Нет. Сила так... Нет, это... Элем, да. А, у меня просто плойка не отображала ник Джерси. Кстати, странно, что она не отображает, по идее, плойка-то японская, а японский или... А, это не иероглифы, это... Так, ладно. А куда нам дальше? Разрабы не сообщи. А, дождитесь начала праздника. Так я уже дождался. Уже 19. Ну ладно, промотаю. Ну, у меня это сеньора не открыто, ну,
What they say is true. You have to see the world for
да она не
yourself to
особо-то и
appreciate
обязательная.
how
Там
beautiful
единственное то,
it
что
is.
там ее надо по сюжету, по-моему, пройти, да? Ну, в смысле, дождитесь начала праздника, я уже... А, через 2 дня, ё-моё, логично.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Сейчас будет Нила опять танцевать, да? У меня отлично дела, а у тебя? Ой, все собрались. А Ситари, ты же сказал, то, что ты не придешь. А, это стоп, это не Ситари.
Everybody's
Я
already
дебил.
here. Looks like we're the last
Я
ones to
дебил, это не
arrive.
Ситари, это... У нее сложное имя. На К, по-моему,
I'm
начинается.
here.
Ah, there you are. Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after
Аня,
finishing up some work.
Дуньярза...
I'm
Да
very happy to
сложно.
see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really?
come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks and chat.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait. Traveler, just look at all the delicious
Софья,
food
у вас как
here.
дела? Это отлично, на то, что все хорошо.
Whoa, it's so delicious. Oh, this. The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing.
My lady sure has a way with words.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
У меня... Вы уверены в этом?
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, We've really done something impressive together. It's
Спасибо большое. Неожиданно. Это я... Это... Неожиданно просто очень сильно.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then,
Спасибо
it
большое.
took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and
Я
implement it
думал, у
successfully.
вас тоже замечательный голос, очень красивый.
Moreover, judging from the results,
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most.
Да не за что.
It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts. So, would you say we're good actors too? It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia base... This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
no, everything you...
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You...
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what it...
Так же было с этим лордом Дэшертом. До Рукодеваты кто-то был, и потом появилась Рукодевата, и удалились воспоминания до того, как была Рукодевата. О, она тоже выбила Тарталью С1, поздравляю ее.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Я выбил торта, получается, самого первого своего вот здесь, за сегодня, на 22-й крутке. А второго я выбил на второй крутке после Тартали. И у меня это было в десятке, я не знаю, на какой выпал Тигнари. Но я думал, он где-то крутки на 8-й выпал.
Perhaps I shouldn't say this,
Вряд ли он так быстро
but their
выпал.
treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord
Спасибо большое.
Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere. While we're on this topic, why did...
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the...
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motive.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all? So, That's the only reason why you joined us in...
It's reason enough.
Красава.
You've certainly got
Мужчина.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as...
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Бери пример с меня и старайся каждый день улыбаться. Сейчас он попробует улыбнуться.
I'll keep that in mind.
Руки разожми, богатырь. Сайна похож на девочку. Знаешь, в принципе, если бы он соски прикрывал, то по-любому бы его как Венти путали бы, и Синсю тоже путали бы.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings. But the atmosphere here is... No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their heart. That happiness is an emotion that'll be for... I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Не особо про ключ понял.
I seldom participate in such live... No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the... That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house.
А при чем тут ключ, я не понимаю.
Oh well.
Сколько у меня персонажей? АГГ считается? Сейчас. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. О, уже 50, офигеть. Как же быстро они накапливаются. Вроде год играю, а уже столько персонажей. Я от Лайлу хочу еще будет прокачать. Мне очень нравится анимация, то, что она активируется щит, она ложится спать. Похожие на Genshin Impact. Ханкай Impact, наверное. Не знаю. Там еще какая-то игра, типа, да, которую все считали, типа, убийца Геншина, но эта игра такой кал вышел. Слушайте, а где его соски? Слушайте, у него сосков нет. Голый торс, а сосков нет. Обидно ему, наверное, без сосков. Или он тот самый чел, который понял то, что мужские соски не нужны, и он их удалил.
I don't often come to such places. I have a lot to handle these days. There's always...
Ah, there you are, Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with... It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional... You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale.
Знаете, что я больше всего не могу понять? Почему он не из пустыни? Он полностью выглядит как Анубиус. Почему он не из Сумеру, а не из пустыни? Я когда его в первый раз увидел, я думал, он предводитель там пустыни какой-нибудь. А он какой-то генерал Академии.
Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Он с пустыни. Не, я не думаю, там одна была единственная Ситария, по-моему, из пустыни, которую приняли в Академию.
I'm honored to have her. If I have a chance in the, I can't explain why, but I just feel a lick.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious.
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all...
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formality.
Веселье, вы тут стоите, разговариваете. О.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Она спать хочет.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up, of course. Just wake.
Ема, как красивые элементы выделены.
It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, the connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar.
Сейчас она расскажет, как она свой глаз Бога наверняка отдала. Ой, сердце Бога.
Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events. Although you've already helped me with a lot. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it? But if I just show up all of a sudden, what if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? Let me think about it. Yes, I
have. Сознание за...
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the...
Лол. Даже не спросила.
Everyone. Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring... It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting.
No, of course not. Are you? Hello, Nilu. You know who I am? Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Подожди-ка, почему Нилу говорит то, что она так рада ей, если... Ну, не говорит, а выражает эмоцию, если она как бы это... Сказала то, что она не хочет выступать конкретно для Архонта.
Lesser
Перед Архонтом.
Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you and thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult... Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru, people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains... Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I...
Dingerzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me.
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was...
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to...
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Что?
Thank you.
Они противоречат своим речам.
Thank you so much.
Может, потом поменялось.
Yeah.
Наполнилась радостью.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon. Gluttony.
Спасибо, не надо, я и так смогу.
Since you're awake now, should we go in? She should be in the academia right about now.
Создайте людей, разберите ситуацию. В какой ситуации? Я не понимаю, мне куда? На Большой базар или куда? Да я думаю, можно. Сейчас я только закончу этот сюжет. Выгнать меня с Большого базара, чтобы я пошел на Большой базар.
Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the If you really want to try...
I don't think it's
Подожди, а нахрена ты меня сюда привел?
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. Sure, and I'm not saying anything is better.
I'm also pitch. Thank you, everyone. Not to rain on your parade.
Подожди-ка, это задание Нила. Почему ты включил мне задание Нила? Я не понял.
When all said and done.
That's enough.
Sorry, I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome.
Yeah, it's way too early.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the act, but I still want to. And it's not just me. I think everyone else. Say what's on your mind. I mean, after all. I understand what you're. Then, Could I trouble you to... You can still get in touch with your... Yes. Then... But since we've decided... I by myself...
Right.
That's right, Miss Nick. Beat the bat. Make him eat. You two. We aren't getting into a fight, but thank you for your...
Well said back there, Nilu.
Нахрена ты мне задание Нилу включила?
I felt that I might have said a bit too much.
Да не хочу я.
Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation.
All right, time to pull everyone's thoughts.
Я-то думаю, что-то не туда он ведет. Повторили сцену из сюжета.
What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy. So are we. And that's why we're... Is there anything you want to know? You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a... I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. The Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff.
Кстати, если ты угробишь сердце Бога, ты могла бы уничтожить это Райден.
I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such and as for Lalek, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't
Подожди. А она не рассказала о том, что она отдала свой глаз Бога. Ой, сердце Бога. Она сказала то, что отдала сердце Бога Райден.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer... I've given it some thought, and have decided that this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, the Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity.
Она отдала сердце Бога Райден. Хотя, возможно, сейчас скажет, что отдала свое сердце Бога.
Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, and as for the future of Sumeru, in preparing, the former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academic. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the dead... I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friend... He's still in a coma.
Без сознания, я думал, он сдох. Головой ударился.
I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't... In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to... His future will be determined by fate. Is that where you're headed next? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system. Does their Archon personally judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra... However, even then, Fossilor will still make herself present at just about every... As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say...
Подожди, я так и не понял, она... Нет.
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbinger, however,
Не, возможно, это Люмин спросила про ее конкретное сердце Бога, но Люмин видел, как мы отобрали сердце Бога Райден.
I told him that I assumed that the heavenly principle, and as for what I exchanged for the Nosy, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor. Are you sure? Isn't there something else? Huh? About your brother.
Что?
While you were arrested, search for information on your brother. Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother. This is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because... What? There's only one possible explanation. But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat? According to the records I was able to access, after the Conria disaster, he began his journey. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul... What do you mean, Fuzzy? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, and whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows? But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from... Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classed... What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. Traveler, you are Teyvat's fourth descender.
Четвертая, вторая Илой, да?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and her brother is... That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their... Paimon's head's about... And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey. I'm very interested in your future.
Да не волнуйся, там еще год
It's a
ждать.
journey that can't be observed. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the... I'm sure glad we got... The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just call... Things in Sumeru have settled down now. Paimon bets people will be coming up with new and interesting ideas at this time. How about we take a walk around Sumeru City and see if anyone needs our help? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that it just might pay off.
Повторяем, это сюжет, это Рукодавата стоит напротив Нахиды. Здравствуйте.
Is there anything you want to know? According to the... After the con... But Justice's journey... What do you mean? All I know for sure...
Это повтор.
But even... Something else I noticed was... What's a descent... Look, I'm a very... traveler. You. Huh? That's right. As for the other... And yet, there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, I'm very... If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will... I'm sure glad we got to meet. The pleasure is all mine. I can't... Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes.
Батек пришел. Новая ветвь, взятая из центра мира, когда-то существовало гигантское дерево, которое тянулось через весь мир, и эта веточка была его частью, хотя ее отделили от дерева, их связь вечно будет сильна. Поэтому до тех пор, пока гигантское белое дерево символизирует центр мира, не умрет, а символизирующий центр мира никогда не завянет. Деревья символизируют жизнь. Ой, господи, сколько текста. Вообще, я думал, что нам отдадут кусок этого сказителя. Типа нам все время давали куски от боссов.
Huh? There's a new bulletin board here, and it has pictures of... But fungi are monsters! We can't let this... Let's go check out the tournament. If it's as dangerous as it sounds, at least we'll be...
Так, в каком месте ты увидел здесь синяка, я не понимаю. А, сама она похожа на синяка сверху, понял.
Welcome, contestants, to the Nilutpala Cup Beast Tamers Tournament. I am Tарталья, a senior Immorta researcher and the organizer of today's tournament.
Ну что, крутой ивент.
I'm sure you're probably all very intrigued by the idea of fighting fungi and excited at the prospect of our amazing prizes. But at this, worry not, the wisdom orb we've developed exclusively for this event makes use of Immorta's most advanced intellectual boost technology. It is absolutely reliable and safe. So please cast your reservations aside. Also, it gives me great pleasure to announce that this event is sponsored by Mr. Elhingen, a renowned businessman from...
Спасибо большое, что меня не заставили проходить Ниловскую часть. Подожди, а что она делает из Манштада? Тут все из Сумеру, она из Манштада.
And if anyone is able to prove themselves capable of carrying out Mr. Elhingen's philosophy by passing the ultimate trial, he will be willing to give them his entire fortune. The only other condition is that the winner must agree to...
Whoa! I can't believe that rich guy threw 60 million more at this event! Just like that!
Тарталья, да?
Also, hosted by an academia. So, why don't we enter the tournament and see if this wisdom orb thingy actually works? No, that's not it. It's just, now that everything in Sumeru has finally settled down, don't you think it'd be a little unfair? And he sounded really confident. Paimon's curious about how this mysterious fungi taming device works. Although they've caused this trouble in the past, the fungi aren't just aggressive monsters. Since there's no longer any safety concerns, besides, if we do well in the tournament, we'll be able to earn some extra mora. There are basically no drop. Yep, looks like we sign up over there.
Исчезли. Ой, а тот чувак вообще из Фонтейна.
Golden Comet and Silver Companion. So...
Huh? You know us? But what's with those names?
You're a tough duo if the posters are to be believed. Some mercenaries who managed to escape from you painted your portraits, warning others to avoid messing with you at all costs.
Paimon doesn't know whether to be flattered or to try and
Unfortunately, the rules of this tournament state that beast tamers aren't allowed to use their weapons, or even fight each other directly. Your impeccable combat skills won't be any use to you here. The tournament is about capturing fungi, training them, and commanding them in combat. There's no way of knowing whether commanding...
That's true. We've never captured a fungus before. Wait a second! You don't look like a staff member! What are you lecturing at?
The name's Sania. I used to work for the Eremites, taming grumpy sumpter beasts. Ended up with a reputation for being a beast tamer, so they got me involved with testing the wisdom orb early on. Anyway, my name ain't worth remembering. I'm just an illiterate nobody. All I'm good for is doing odd jobs for Eremite mercs. Just think of me as enough. I do have a lot of experience taming beasts, though. Want me to teach you? You guys are worth me getting to know, as allies or opponents.
Well, that was blunt. It's definitely better to have an expert teach us than figure everything out on our own, right?
All right then. Take this wisdom orb and let's go catch...
She gets right to the...
Я и сам по всему миру могу поймать.
The fungi in this area are highly compatible with the wisdom orb, and they're ideal for training and competing with. The wisdom orb can capture and store fungi. It also serves as... I recommend giving each fungus a code name to make commanding them easier. For example...
You just go off their element and then number them? Seems kind of boring to Paimon.
Прыг как грибок.
This fungus looks pretty lively. Why don't we call it Bouncy Happy Shroom?
Thanks, but no thanks. I've got my own way of naming them, and I'm gonna stick with it.
Yeah, you're probably used to calling it Pyro 1 anyway. Alright, we'll stop. But wait until you hear the great names we...
Опять временно. А почему я не могу сам назвать? Ты издеваешься?
Paimon's a fungi naming expert. Every one of these will sound really cool when you call them out in the arena. The round hat on this little guy's head kind of looks like a drum, don't you think? The first thing that came to Paimon's mind when she saw it was... But look how happy it looks! That means it like... Aw, Bongo Head's just like... From now on, we need to look out for each other, Bongo Head. Okay, let's go catch some more fungi.
Опять отряды собирать. А, вы отдельную зону выделили. Не, я пешком сюда не пойду.
Everyone hold hands.
Пресс у плесенника? Серьезно? Меня очень сильно любит дед Джин. Особенно если крутки идут за 80-ю, там сразу понятно будет Джин. Про холодовик остановик. Ядовик.
Great, you've now collected all 4 fungi. The next step is to use the floral jelly provided by the organizers to boost your fungi's abilities. That way they'll be able to unleash powerful
У
skills in
меня
combat.
на стандарте. У меня со стандарта был, я помню, Дилюк. Что-то еще был. Амос. Коршун. Я не помню, что у меня со стандарта. Нет, Кицин мне падала на Эоле. Нет, не на Эоле, а раньше. Мона мне падала на Еймика. Джин точно нет, потому что она падала на Ганьюй с баннера новичка и Тарталья. Это я тогда только начинал играть. Цица мне только недавно первый раз упала. А, ну значит у меня только оружки падали с этого. Со стандарта. Я один раз делюк и все. Стоп, мне. Да, А Джин последняя упала на винте.
Paimon can't believe we're making progress so quickly. It's all thanks to your help, Hania. Huh? Look, someone's staggering along with a fungus running circles around
О,
her.
Лайла.
Is she being attacked? She's collapsed. Let's go see what's happening.
Она упала, она спит.
I can't go on. Are you hurt? How bad is it?
Pyro 1, take it out!
Wait, it's not an enemy. It's my shroom buddy. I'm just a little too tired to walk right now, but I still need to find 3 more shroom buddies to qualify for the tournament. You mean I wasn't counting on running into other contestants here. Maybe this is the end of the road for me. Twirly Whirly on its own is no match for you. Look after Twirly Whirly for me. Take him with you to the top. Hey, don't give up. It's not like we're a bunch of eremites trying to steal your fungi. Your shroom buddies.
Fungi.
We're better than that. You should at least hang in there until we're
Сундук.
in the arena, so we can compete against each other properly. Hania over here is a professional beast.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
State your name and mission. Golden Comet and Silver Companion shall gladly come to your aid.
Да.
Really? Then, could you please help me collect the rest of the 4 shroom buddies I need? Does this mean my luck is finally...
Ты бы лучше пошла поспать. Сейчас я приду.
My name is Layla. I'm just a student in the Ratawe Darshan, so I don't have any impressive titles or anything. And my goal is to make it into the quarterfinals. If I can make it to the quarterfinals, I'll get to take my shroom buddies home and delegate some of my physical labor to them. Of course, I'll take good care of them too.
Ты гений.
Oh yeah! Paimon read that in the rules somewhere. All quarterfinalists get to take home any fungi. But what do you mean physical labor? You're a student. Shouldn't you be busy? This is pretty embarrassing, but so I must have some sort of congenital sleep disorder or something, because I can never seem to get enough sleep. And I'm always really low
Врожденное
on
расстройство сна.
energy.
Я думал, ты типа перерабатываешь. Подождите, у нее капюшон прозрачный?
Even the smallest amount of exercise makes me... Well, you saw me just now. I get so tired, I collapse from exhaustion. So when I said physical labor, I just meant basic stuff like moving books around or fetching things I need from the store. You don't need to be embarrassed about that. It's totally normal. Paimon delegates chores to her all the time.
Что именно
She calls
заметила?
them buddies. Then she talks about wanting to live with them. Ridiculous. She sounds just like Elhingen. Well, looks like you've mastered everything already and
А,
moved
это про
on
то,
to
что
helping
капюшон
others.
прозрачный.
I'm delighted for you. I'll see you around. Good luck.
Huh? Why is Ania? We haven't thanked you or Pyro won yet, Ania. Let's at least go get something. What's wrong? That beast? Probably not. She's pretty blunt and doesn't make a great first impression. But she's definitely not a bad person. Otherwise, why would she have helped us?
Ну какие такие внезапные это срочные дела, ребят, вы чё?
Yeah, we'll see her again. And when we do, let's give her some gifts to show her our gratitude. In the meantime, let's follow her example by doing our best in the tournament, helping other contestants, and making sure Layla gets to compete. Thank you so much. I'll try my best to contribute too. I don't want to be a
Не, капюшон непрозрачный. У нее просто волосы очень сильно сливаются с капюшоном, и кажется, что он прозрачный. А это просто он там выходит сверху.
Nicely done. Now that we put together Layla's team, she should be eligible to take part.
Опа, здравствуй, новый.
Stabilize.
Давай, пока, удачи тебе.
Let Paimon see how the qualifying rounds are looking. Great! We're in a different group from Layla, so we won't have to compete against each other and... Actually, I hope I don't have to fight you guys in the later stages either.
Oh? Hello there, little ones.
Чего?
Sure
Еймика, ты
enough,
что
you're the
сделаешь?
center of the action once again. You two truly are like the main characters in your own light.
Miko? What are you doing here? Is Paimon hallucinating?
This tournament was advertised far and wide, including all the way over in Inazuma. They even handed out flyers in front of Yai Publishing House.
Еймика лично собирал прессников, на это надо посмотреть.
Don't you think a tournament like this makes a perfect candidate for light novel treatment? Yai Publishing House is working on a bestseller that, if all goes to plan, will stay a bestseller for the next 50 years. The theme is friendship and rivalry, so we decided to bring our up-and-coming author, Soka, here to gather some inspiration. I, of course, need to ensure my writer's manuscripts are up to par. So, I will be taking part in the tournament myself to get a little taste of what it's like. Here's my little partner in crime. Soka named it Blitzara. I think it's rather good. Very distinctive.
Who knew there'd be such a big turnout? Even me.
Soka, come say hi to the little ones. They're set to be some of the fiercest competition you face in the tournament. You should put them in.
Yes, Chief Editor. For the sake of my readership, I won't back down. I'll beat you.
Yeah, just 'cause you're with Miku doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
Ooh, yes. More of that. Do you feel that, Soka? Declaring a challenge to your archenemy in the making before the competition begins is a key plot device that helps build dramatic tension.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling that exactly. Just thinking about competing against Her Excellency's Hanamizaka tour confidant is making me so nervous.
In that case, head back to the inn and capture your nervous breakdown in writing while it's still fresh. This'll make excellent source material, too.
She's terrifying, but she also seems really dedicated to her craft. I hope we can be friends.
Ты так мертво это
And
сказал.
who is this softly spoken?
She's our new friend, Layla. We met her while we were out capturing fungi. Layla's entering the tournament because she wants to take her trained fungi back home to live with her. Her goal is to make it to the quarterfinals.
Training fungi, and then domesticating them? How fascinating. You must be full of secrets. There's an intriguing... I'm Yai Miko, a light novel editor. Purely out of personal interest, and right now what I'm most interested in is you. Nice to meet you. The pleasure is all mine.
I have no idea how to respond to that.
Но все-таки звезды на волосах это перебор, потому что на самом деле волосы постоянно бы эти звезды убирали.
Traveler, Paimon, I really appreciate all your help, but I want to get to know my four shroom buddies a little better and prepare for the qualifiers, so I'll go do some training now.
Она постоянно устает, но при этом побежала.
Don't push yourself too hard, Layla. You'll end up collapsing from exhaustion again. Miko, what are you doing?
Oh, am I really so terrifying? Well then, I'll simply have to talk to her again another time to clear things up. But that can wait. Judging from your expression, it seems like you have something you want to say to me, little one. I'm comforted to know that you didn't lose your heads amidst the hype, and you're not just in this to have some fun. Unfortunately, though, it appears that we're about to be interrupted.
Guji Yae, what an honor to finally meet you. We're so privileged that our tournament is your first destination in Sumeru.
Huh? Isn't that the organizer? And that super rich...
Goodness, I presume that the tournament is proceeding very smoothly indeed. Otherwise, how would the host and sponsor themselves have...
How you jest, Guji Yae! I see you've already had the chance to try out the Wisdom Orb. What are your thoughts on the future prospects of this technology?
Right now, I am nothing but an
Right
ordinary
now.
editor-in-chief. I'm here to enjoy my vacation and gather some inspiration along the way.
Те, кто постоянно играет на яе, они, наверное,
I'd
уже в
rather
шок бы
not concern
ушли бы
myself
от
with
этой
such
фразы.
weighty topics as the future fate of nascent technologies.
Don't be so pushy, Mr. Kautelia. Droning on about the Academia's business ambitions is hot, not to mention that Guji Yae is busy catching up with her friends.
A most pertinent remonstration coming from you, Mr. Elhingen. You do...
Why, to hear such high praise from the great Guji. Also, to have the renowned traveler here at the tournament is a...
Miko, they're here to do business with you, right? Should you really be turning them away like this? Especially the rich guy? Paimon thinks we're...
Promoting an entirely new event throughout all of Teyvat so rapidly would be an impossible feat for any ordinary businessman. Besides, the tournament has only just begun. Who knows whether it will go on to be a success? I want to focus on trying to... Fungi may look adorable.
So it wasn't just us. At least all the fungi we used it on have been very well behaved.
Oh, Paimon, you're just as See you in the qualifiers. But Zara, say goodbye.
Coming here was a great idea. Look at us, making new friends, bumping into me. Come on, let's go get some...
Зачем так далеко стоять, не понимаю.
Ah, the champions to be, here at long last. Come on now.
Champions to be?
Of course. I was standing right next to you when you collected your wisdom orb. I couldn't find a convenient opportunity to introduce myself, as Hania was busy explaining the tournament to you. With an expert mentor like Hania, I'm sure you'll become excellent beast tame.
If even the staff are singing her praises, Hania must really know what she...
Здравствуйте. Выращено. Да не злись ты. Ага. Ага. Мне не хватает одного фиолетового.
Bongohead and buddies should be able to fight at full power now. We still have some time before the qualifiers start. Maybe we should spend some more time training our fun guy.
А где мне найти еще плесников? Я могу сам? Да, могу.
Solidify.
I see everything.
Сейчас я как торта возьму, и вы сразу это... Попляшете мне тут. Рядом с пустыней. Может его взять? Возмездик. Да ладно вам. Понятие простить. Ну, спер я у вас плесняков. Что? Теперь ебать меня. Возможно, я всех уже собрал. Ё-моё. Поймайте гида противника. А я уже всех противников поймал. Почти. Извиняюсь. Старый Варан... О, господи, телепорта здесь. Варанару я что-то не особо-то и изучил. Надо будет исправить как-нибудь. Так. Поймайте растягивающийся анема плесника в событии эпичной помощи плеснику. До 7. В этом нет. Ладно. Теперь понятно. Сейчас я сделаю. Так, значит, мне синих не хватает. Подожди, мне же зеленый. Что я? Так, ага. Тут только поменять. Так. Чего мне не хватает? А зачем вторая предустановка была? Так, у нас много желтого. И фиолетового. Желтый и красный. Он все поменял. Так, у нас много желтого и мало оранжевого. Они более темными становятся. Так, много зеленого. Это наоборот светлее стало. Кстати, обновилась эта история уже. Мне интересно, на какой куртке я выпил Тигнари. Три на 7.
The world remains calm.
Это мне надо завершить, офигеть. Я же как раз это собирался завершить. Точнее, даже начать. Так я же не начинал. Сколько я мор... Миллион? Разрабы настолько щедры. Сколько тут было? 45? Нет, они 450 тысяч дали. Ладно. Кодекс Фавонии. Ой.
Hi, I'm Layla, a Ratawa student. Oh, sorry, I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm a bit out of it today. What did you say again? You want to team up with me? No, it's not that I don't want to, I'm just not sure my crazy sleep schedule. Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us. My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night.
У тебя еще и лунатизм, я понял.
Again. Why do I have to... Oh, the weather's terrible. Shoot, if I can't see the sky tonight, I really can't put off my star mapping homework any longer. The snow is sparkling. The sun's making me so sleepy. Okay, let me grab a pillow and rest my eyes before this wears off.
2 дня не спала. Ты точно уверен, что у тебя хроническая усталость?
Scorching hot days. Did you get enough sleep? If you're still tired, you should go back to sleep for a bit. I'm in the middle of a stellar kinematics calculation right now. Just go to lunch without me. Wait, this angle isn't right. No. I'm going to turn in early tonight. Hope I can actually get to sleep. Dear mighty God of wisdom, please bless my slumber, I pray. According to my textbook, using theoretical astrology to solve specific problems in our daily lives should not be our primary. Are there any plants that can catch bugs? Because if so, I need their help. I don't fall asleep easily to begin with, but now there's this little flying bug somewhere in my room. The buzzing is so loud, and I'm not naturally talented, nor am I a fast learner. I only got into the academia by studying like crazy for the entrance exam. Oh shoot, I'm sorry, I can't chat right now. Mentioning the academia reminds me that my academic progress report is due soon. And I still haven't got any progress to write about yet.
Понимаю.
Drawing star charts is really tiring work. I really don't think I'd be able to keep at it if it wasn't something I'm interested in. You have to use a ruler, then do some calculations on paper, then check past star logs. Before you know it, the whole day is gone. But then, when I look at the finished product, a huge, neatly drawn, accurate map of the stars. I slept okay-ish before I came to the academia, but since I started my studies, there's so much pressure. I just want to be able to sleep the whole night through.
Блин, как же я ее понимаю, как же...
Every night before I go to bed, I make myself a glass of warm milk in the hope I'll sleep well tonight.
А как они просыпаются без
Hope I'll
будильника?
sleep well tonight.
У них
Hope
же
I'll
будильников,
sleep
по идее,
well
нет или есть?
tonight. This is amazing. I'm so jealous. You're good at everything. It's really good. Maybe we should just grab some takeout. Happy birthday! I got you this pocket astrolabe. The same stars witnessed the fate of the human race today, as did yesterday, and as will forever. May they cast their gaze upon you, and may they stay with you always, through the desert and across the ocean, until you reach your destination. The night is cold. Not now. My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me. Cold. No. Is it too late? Sleep at last. I'm sorry, Professor. This is just a dream. Come on. That's not fair. That's against the rules. Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then. I applied for vacation. You remember too, right? My mind is completely blank. How did I do that?
Бедная Лайла. Что, комрад? Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, comrade. Wake up. О, кстати, точно.
thanks to you guys, my Alizars disappeared without a trace. It's the miracle that I never dared to wish for. I never held out hope for a cure. I just figured I'd try and just do as much as I could before my body stops moving. First, I was focused on revenge, then forest patrol. And now, finally, I am free to live my life.
Как же
Even something small, like checking the streetlights. I hope that many more people will get the help they need along the way. Just like how you saved me.
Она так рада.
I admire her humility. It is a sign of true wisdom. With the power she holds, Uer is capable of doing many things beyond our wildest imaginations. And yet, she uses her power only to right wrongs and to protect. She is God.
В настоящих именах говорят. Он об Барбатосе же говорил, ты так. Стоп. Не, он о Винте. Наверное, потому что Винти еще не было, ладно. Типа то, что он Барбатос. Не знаю.
As well as ruling over all of Sumeru, the god of wisdom Brewer has a duty to guard Irminsul. Only one who possesses great wisdom could hope to shoulder these responsibilities. All life in Tevat owes her gratitude for saving Irminsul.
The first thing you think of when you hear Dendro Archon is her power over dreams. Her dreams are akin to my ballads, full of emotion and imagination. It goes without saying that we get along really well.
Not every General Mahamatra would take such a clear-cut and decisive stance when faced with a conflict between order and justice. He must know only too well that compromise is a path that leads to a dead end. So it's extremely fortunate for all of Sumeru that he's now been able to return to his rightful post. The first thing she said when she saw me was, "Nice palace, how much?" Of course, I couldn't possibly sell her the sanctuary of Surasthana, but still, her question had me stunned. I thought about it long and hard, but I still can't figure out how much more it's worth. She is suffering from exposure to remnants of King Deshret's power. It's as if the Great Tortoise of Time accidentally threw her off its back and left her suspended in the past. If you're interested, you should be able to catch a glimpse of Sumeru from a bygone age through her. I'm led to believe that long, long ago, the 7 Archons used to stay in regular contact with each other. I'm a bit of a special case, though, so I don't have any memory of that time. Now that things have settled down in Sumeru, I think it's about time I made contact with them again. You're on familiar terms with some of them, right? Would you mind introducing me? I hear that playing games is a good way to quickly bring people closer together. I'm sure it must work for gods, too. How about, once everyone meets up, I suggest we play hopscotch together. On second thought, maybe not. If I draw the squares, it will look like I made them really small on purpose just so I could win. That wouldn't be fair on the others. When he finally achieved the ambition he thought he'd been pursuing all along, was he content at last? Or only emptier still? We only yearn for the skies because we cannot fly. Perhaps he should reflect on this once he has held the sheer emptiness of the skies in his grasp. In my dreams, there's often an empty space. No matter how the scenery changes around it, the emptiness always occupies the most important place. Strange, isn't it?
I think there used to be something there. But for all the power I have over dreams, I still can't find the answer as to what it was.
Ты?
Don't be too ready to believe people when they cross their heart and hope to die. Sweet talkers only say what you want to hear. And think twice before meeting someone else's gaze. Your eyes speak volumes about what you're thinking. When it comes down to it, we're friends. And if somebody ever conned you, I'd feel like I'd been cheated.
Я просто потому что она...
The Grandmaster placed Mika on the front line of the expedition team.
Это мы читали. Кицин? О! Ну, наконец-таки. Точно, там же было. Ой. То, что, типа, после Акаши.
Kali wrote to me saying that her Elazar has been completely cured. I'm so happy for her. I wish I could fly to her side right now and give her the biggest hug. She also said she misses everyone in Mondstadt, and that once she's ready, she'll come visit us in person and tell us about her progress. Oh, it would be great if she could make it in time for the next Ludi Harpastum.
Компаньон. Да. Почему компаньоны сбросились? Я же их все слушал. Она у меня просто, да.
Thank you for being with me all this time. I can feel that I'm getting closer to my dream. Hope we can keep this up in the future.
Мне интересно, а Лайла о ком будет говорить? Моне? Лизе? Доре? Сайна? Кандаки? Аль-Хатами? Фаруза? Подожди, Мона, Лиза, Дори. Мона, Лиза, Дори. Давай-ка Мона. А что ты, я Лайле ничего не говоришь? А Лиза? Странные вы какие-то. Подожди, а я же могу конкретно вот сюда телепортироваться?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue...
comrade. А, у меня уже все открыто. Десятый. Ты куда улетел? Ага. О. Достаточно, недостаточно, я хз. Судя по всему, достаточно. Ладно. Давайте десяточку накупим, будем по десяточке крутить. Гидромаг бездны. Гидро хорошо снимает электро. И крио. Айдендра. Маловато собрал. Угу. Вот так бы с самого начала. Физ уронулась.
Okay.
Крио слайм, им нет смысла от Крио. Так, Гидра. Вот тут уже нужен местный Крио. Нужно перо. Синевым панцирем. А, мне-то все равно, на меня не нападай. И бегаю вокруг. Электрокриопира. Спасибо. Что такое? Я ни разу их такими не видел. Ой. Ой, было близко. Сейчас подойду. Я вернулся. Тарталья, тартарглия. Ну, давайте в арену.
Looks like the qualifiers are about to kick off. Hingen's giving an open.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Nilus Pala Cup Beast Tamers Tournament is about to begin. At the same time, I ask that you bear in mind that I have spent a considerable amount of time in my life searching for a way for humans and dangerous. I sincerely hope that this event will show the potential.
Oh, so that's why Hingen is putting his whole fortune into this. What an inspiring.
Thank you for your speech, Mr. Elhingen. I'd like to add a few words of my own, if I may. Welcome, Beast Tamers! The wisdom orbs in your hands are a truly groundbreaking invention, representing the culmination of centuries of technological...
Tарталья, everyone's eager to try them out for themselves. There's no need to delve into...
Of course. Well, I'll explain everything to you all when I get the chance. I'm sure you'll get a sense of just how advanced this technology is when you start using it in the arena. Trust...
What a total nerd! Doesn't he know there's a time and place to talk tech? Good thing Hingen has enough... Ooh, the qualifiers have officially started!
Чего новая точка телепортации? Ага.
Didn't know they put the bar for entry so low. Let's go! This is gonna be over.
Don't be nervous, Bongo Head. It's only the qualifiers. These are tiny
типа...
potatoes. Just think of them as stepping stones.
Это главный. Понял. Ха-ха, едет под нее.
How can my swift fighting style fail?
This fungi fighting is unlike anything else. That beast tamer and her fungi work together pretty well. Almost as well as the two of us. That's not what what Paimon meant. Paimon just wanted to say that our opponent seems to... Oh, it'd be great if we were more tightly in sync with Bango.
That's why it's so important to develop close connections with your teammates.
Nico and Layla! How's it...
Twirly Whirly and the other shroom buddies were way stronger than I thought. Before I knew it, they'd knocked the opposition out. When I got back to the arena, I saw Miss Yai's opponent running away like they'd just seen a ghost. Miss Yai said she needed to find you and discuss something, so...
Little Layla here breezed through her first battle. Soka won hers by a hair's breadth, but mine was rather disappointing. My opponent was a frightful bore.
Подожди, когда все равно выиграла, что?
You're getting smarter, aren't you, Paimon? I thought you'd need me to remind you, but no, you said it yourself. Our opponents will only... Why don't we keep up the momentum from our respective first-round victories? Let's give our fungi some special training to strengthen our bond.
Great idea! Stay one...
The view... It smells of the rainforest here, and we're far enough away that no one... Let's have some fun with our fungi friends, then take a break to sample some of Sumeru's delectable snacks.
Yay! Wait a second. Aren't we here for training, though? Or did you put some...
Even if I had that kind of power, I wouldn't dream of abusing it. I assure you, the dried fruits and pastries Perhaps you thought I'd planned an intensive training session for you? That won't be necessary. On the contrary, Since the goal here is to bond with our fungi, we should treat them as friends and create happy memories with them. Eating and having fun together are vital. Imagine if all the Traveler ever thought about was making you stronger, forcing you to build rock-hard muscles just to watch you send Mitatrolls flying. Would you gladly comply?
Мускулистая Paimon.
Paimon like that? Oh, don't you dare try anything like that, or Paimon will ignore.
See? You and she have a very strong bond, but that doesn't mean you'd be happy for her to inflict a rigorous physical training regimen on you. Do you really think the fungi would be any...
Well, Miss Yai is right. Also, I'm curious to see what would happen if the Wisdom Orb is turned off or malfunctions. I wonder if the fungi will... Yeah, it takes time for friends to get to know each other. I can't always rely on this gizmo to communicate with Twirly Whirly. It makes me feel like I'm giving orders.
Yes. True love cannot be controlled by external force.
But that would mean giving up control over the fungi.
Go ahead and give it a try, little Layla. Don't worry, the little ones and I will...
Okay. Is everyone ready? I'm gonna do it.
Look at that! Now that it's turned off, Twirly Whirly's moved...
Perhaps the Wisdom Orb's technology doesn't allow people to control the fungi at all. Maybe it simply adjusts the... If this theory is correct, little Layla's wish may yet come true. Once you've gotten...
Miko's right! Forget fancy schmancy...
I'll do my best. I want to learn all about Twirly Whirly's likes and dislikes, then buy lots of snacks from the almighty merchant.
Paimon wants to get to know the real Bongo Head, too.
Traveler, Paimon, Miss Yai, do you and your shrimp buddies want to join us?
You'd better be careful. Don't get too close to Blitzara when you're knee-deep in the water, or you might find yourself on the receiving end
Уникальный
of a
массаж.
very unique lower leg massage.
Should we let Bongo Head try something different? We could. You two go ahead. We want Bongo Head to.
Oh, okay. Meet you back here later.
Bongo Head, we can do whatever you want to do. Just. Why isn't it responding?
Help! Help! Something's not right! Why are they—
Did you hear that? It's up. Hurry! Let's.
What are you doing here?
Hania? You saved the children.
I happened to be nearby. The children were mimicking what they'd seen the contestants doing and ended up getting surrounded by wild—
That's so dangerous! Why are they trying to approach—
It's hardly their fault. I was almost drawn in by the fungi's cute appearance once, too. Luckily, I remembered my family's stern warnings, and the suffering that people never used to be under any illusion about how dangerous the fungi can be. But this Neelit polycup is changing people's perceptions, and now they're letting their guard down against the fungi. I'm putting an end to this debacle, first chance I get. The Wisdom Orb is the perfect tool for exterminating fungi on a large scale. And once I win the tournament, they'll be mine to do with as I please.
What are you talking about, Hania?
Не смей их уничтожать, мне нужны их материалы.
Not in front of Pyro 1! Don't you care about it? You're taking part in the tournament too, aren't you? You even taught us a few tips and tricks!
I'm quite certain Pyro 1 would back me up if it was capable of realizing the past mistakes of its kind. But regrettably, it's just a pawn controlled by a gadget. It will never understand human sentiments. As for why I taught you guys a few things, don't you realize? I saw your potential, and I wanted you to help me reach my goals. Yet here you are now, pleading the fungi's case. You've gotten too deep in this absurd game. Looks like Golden Comet and Silver Companion don't deserve such a stellar reputation after all.
Ну ты и дура.
We turned off our Wisdom Orb just now, and we were playing with the fungi and everything!
Ooh my, such a standout personality. And with the perfect dose of obstinacy. I sense dramatic events just waiting to unfold.
Nico? Layla? Oh, you heard—
We were just talking about her as it happens. Little Layla told me that Hania gave you some guidance when you first entered the tournament. But after you met Layla, she very abrupt. Looking at it now, she seems to be a classic case of a wrong path character. Blames the many for the mistakes of a few, and seeks to wipe them all out of existence. She takes the wrong path because in her eyes it is the most effective and sensible method of achieving her goal.
Fungi can definitely be aggressive and damage their environment, but some research also suggests that they're only acting in accordance with their nature, just like any other wild animals. The fungi have existed for a long time. No one knows what the ecological implications for the rainforest would be.
Right! We shouldn't resort to extreme measures. No matter what Hania has been through, we can't let her do this just because she wants to.
You intend to stop her achieving victory? I can't say I didn't expect that response from you, but I hear she's one of the favorites to win this tournament. Are you prepared to face such a formidable opponent?
That's what you brought us here for, right? Wait, did you know—
It would be rather boring if I had arranged every last detail in advance. Today's training ends here. The qualifiers should be over now. We should go and find out what to expect in the later—
Моя.
are a lot of people over there. Are they looking for something?
I heard that the organizers set up loads of message boards for the audience to leave comments and interact with each other. I wonder if people will talk about me and Twirly Whirly. Oh, if only I could use this experience in one of my papers.
Paimon thinks that's a great idea. You always need a ton of information to write a paper, and you can't always get the info you need. But this time, you're the one
That's a nice idea, Paimon. But I'm from the Ratawahis, Darshan. The kind of information I'm gathering now would only be of any use to someone in the Amorta, Darshan.
Yeah, you can provide the information to Amurta students. Maybe sell it to the highest bidder. Wait, no, royalties! Charge royalties!
Mora is a secondary consideration, but I could make it a fair trade by getting the Amorta students to read through some advanced papers for me, and if I can narrow the search, it'll make my life a whole lot easier. I won't have to buy hundreds of different things and get just thinking about it makes me want to pass out.
Layla, that's an amazing idea. Please get them to look into what Bongo Head likes.
I'll do my best. When I get back,
Little one, the pairings for the remaining 32 are out.
Huh? We'll be facing Soka next.
Oh, I've been looking forward to this a lot.
What are you so excited about? Aren't you worried that we'll knock your budding author out of the competition?
Oh, please, do your worst. I never asked Soka to win in the first place. Besides, maybe suffering After all, a life with no obstacles tends to narrow the mind. People end up believing that only they are on the right path. Sometimes obstacles are excellent.
Я как понимаю, я с Лайлой еще буду сражаться. Тут! Чего? Это какая круткая, ебать! Чего? Я и Мика.
Тебе выпала я и Мика?
Да.
Блин, скажи кодек, пожалуйста.
Я в шоке. Наконец-таки моя мечта сбылась. У меня есть Лиса-жена. Я и не знаю, я сколько после этого накопил. Я прошел часть ивента, я... Нет. Сейчас я посчитаю. Сейчас у меня, получается, был... У меня было откручено изначально, получается, 10 я с тобой открутил, я помню, да? Потом плюс 9, 19. Потом... так... Ой, сейчас 5 на 60 это 300. Так, это одна крутка. Здесь. Сейчас мне надо посчитать.
Все купил.
3.
Ну сама соберусь сейчас. Или ты можешь зайти, добить 2000, нажмите 500 опыта и забрать уже все.
Подожди, а мне хотят, хочет игра сказать, что я выбил на 24-й крутке? Что? Я, кстати, узнал, Тигнари упал на 7-й крутке после Тарталья. Все, отлично. Тут обновилось у меня, получается 25. 28-я крутка. Это... Так, подожди-ка, это получается у меня так. 28 плюс 22 плюс 2 плюс 7. 59 круток я сегодня открутил, и получается я выбил 4 леги. Я хочу это все вписать в подпись Геншина, но это невозможно, там не вместится. Ну, типа, у меня тут написано 4 деда за 118 и 2 торта за 24. За 24. А там не вмещается, мне надо будет тогда убирать 4 деда. Так это... А как? Я же написал то, что 4 деда за 118 круток.
Mantis.
Так у тебя надпись меньше, чем у меня.
Blind taste.
Си3 дед, С1 торт и ей Мика меньше... это все равно не поместится. Ладно, не буду писать ей Мика. Меня, наверное, сейчас Настя прибьет.
Через 3 недели, через 2 недели еще Скоромуш. Типа, я его хочу, а он идет с баннером Ита. Мне нужна первая константа. Я потом пойдет, сих пор нет Синьянь.
В смысле, у тебя Синья нет? Лол. У меня за сегодня 3 новых персонажа. Я и Мика, Торт, Лайла. И как я всех буду качать? Под...
На Лайлу, я качай сначала, типа, торт, выкачи, потому что...
Но у меня торт сейчас уже это 49 уровня. 50-го. Одной ракушки не хватает. А.
But where are those who share the memory?
Райден, книжки. По-моему, бренность, но сейчас посмотрю. Извини, у меня деньги кончились. А я просто, мне тариф кончается все время. О Свете. У меня теперь второй есть персонаж, которому нужен этот Вишап глубин.
The campaign begins.
Whatever would you do without me?
Владик. Я сделал команду, я ебал.
Stay close and you will live.
Команда, я ебал. Почему 4? Там же еще 640 дают гемов.
Так я не дошла еще до 640 гемов.
Так, меня могут привить 3 человека. Настя. Мой одногруппник. А, нет, он только отправил смайлики, которые... Куча смайлов, которые, типа, фейспалм. Или как это называется? Когда чисто спокойное лицо. А? А, да. А. Вот. А третий, это, я думал, ты. Ты.
Come on out. Right now. Emerge.
Right now, right here, right now, right here. Чего?
I am the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. The purpose of my visit is to monitor your
Ля,
every
Владик,
move
Лайла
and
это чисто
such the
это
victor of the
олицетворение меня с четверга по
Come on,
пятницу.
don't be so nervous. It's only officialese, for goodness sake. I couldn't just go
Полное
gallivanting around for
олицетворение.
no reason at all, could I? Now, come on, do something amusing for me.
Так что, мне реально сейчас эту Кагуру крутить? Кручу Кагуру, выпадает полярная звезда, а на следующей крутке выпадает Кагура.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
А самое главное, Владик, я положил деньги, чтобы выбить это C1 на Хиду. В итоге мне выпал тогда Тигнари. Сейчас у меня C1 торт. Какая-то очень везучая неделя. Когда идет дождь, если дождь не прекратится, мой мех промокнет насквозь. Подожди, я думал, это волосы, это у нее мех на голове. Но я думал, волосы это типа как человеческие.
I always see these non-sentient kitsune pouncing headfirst into the snow, scavenging for food. Hmm? You'd like to see me do that? Haha, I'm sure you would.
А, Владика, может, ей Мика ждала, пока я типа Райден выбью, чтобы потом ей Мика быстро выпала? Ну просто, смотри, я на ей Мика выбил Мону, потом я выбил на Райден благодаря этому. Неразумные кицуны бросаются головой в снег в поисках пищи. Хочешь посмотреть на это, как я это делаю? Ха, ну еще бы.
Morning. You look awfully drowsy. Didn't you sleep well? Come on then, what is it? What mischief were you up to last night, Ugh, what a headache. What should I have for lunch? Not fried tofu again.
Привет, Бум-Бум Бокудан.
Something a little lighter today.
Мне очень везучий сегодня день. Ты это уже, наверное, заметил.
The moon is simply magnificent tonight. We mustn't squander it. Come, join me for a moonlight stroll. I suppose I should get some sleep. I must say, I do find it hard to doze off peacefully without the sound of thunder booming in the background.
Мне сейчас фармить 3 сета артефактов.
Eternity means never having to let go of what you already have.
Вы серьезно? Мне 3 сета артефактов сейчас фармить? Лайла, Еймика, Тарталья. Лайла не дамагер. Лайла это щитовик. Ля, Владик, мне так прикалывает, она реально вот это, во время ешки, она, кстати, ложится на все время ешки. Она просыпается под конец ешки только. Это так прикольно. Да. Это я так лабораторную работу писал на прошлой неделе.
Humans are just fascinating creatures. That's why I'm so fond of them. They live such
А, Владика, представляешь, мне это Короче, препод по лабораторной работе по физике не защищал это лабораторную работу, не сказал то, что я ее защитил. Но мне на следующей неделе надо будет ее защитить. Он сказал то, что... Сначала он сказал то, что у меня Ж неправильно записано, хотя я записал точности, как написано в таблице, как написано изначально то, что надо записывать, как таблица, то, что цифра после запятой, сколько их. Я исправил. Он сказал, мне масштаб твоих графиков не нравится, все переделывай. Да он, что-то он вообще жесткий позавчера был, он... А, нет, стоп. Сегодня воскресенье или пять? И суббота? Вот, он позавчера вообще жесткий был, он почти всем никому не засчитывал, а там у моего одногруппника вообще там, он сказал, то, что ему нельзя приступать к работе.
Humans are just fascinating creatures. Boring. Utterly boring. Ugh, what could have possibly persuaded these people to become authors? Say, why don't you write out your story and submit it to Yai Publishing House? I'm sure that would keep me amused. Though I occasionally get a little weary of the sight of it, I can't exactly avoid seeing it at the Grand Narukami. Oh, you'd like to know more about me? I'm willing to tell, but what will I gain in exchange, hmm? My favorite pastime is reading other people's stories. My second favorite is watching other people squirm. If I could find a way to combine the two, peace and tranquility seems to be all the rage nowadays, but it gets dreadfully boring after a while. Have you ever heard of a dish called kitsune udon? It's quite
Удон
simple,
кицуне,
really.
что?
Just fried tofu served on top of udon noodles. What do you think? Noodles and fried tofu, that's all. Doesn't it sound
Подожди-ка,
heavenly?
она сказала, она в доброе утро говорит, только не давай мне жареный тофу, или что? Только не жареный тофу, хочу чего-нибудь полегче. А, я дебил. Она любит жареный тофу. Особенно она любит удон кицуне, это жареный тофу с удоном. Что такое удон? Господи, а тофу это же вегетарианский сыр, да? Как это можно есть с лапшой?
Anything that has been pickled is firmly off limits for me. I don't care whether it's Medaka or Kiviak. What sort of person can stand that vile stench? I, for one, my, you really know what appeals to... Since you've made it yourself, I guess having a little taste is the least I can do. How should I put this? There's so much room for improvement that the only way is up.
Знаешь, какая у Еремика, как мне кажется, самая обидная фраза на еду, которая ей не нравится? Как бы выразиться? На фоне этого любые старания будут прогрессом.
Ah, so today is your birthday. Ahem. On your ceremonious reckoning of years, I task my kin with seeing to it that that which you seek you shall surely find, and that that for which your heart longs you shall surely receive. Remain pure of heart and true of spirit, and their protection shall be bestowed on you. There you go. May all go well in your year ahead, and may all your wishes be fulfilled. Are we done? Right here, right now. Right here, right now, right here, right now, right here, right now, right here, right now. Emerge. Come on now. Show. Nothing lasts forever. I'm always watching. Nothing lasts forever. A sight to behold. Well, what do we have here? Don't tell me that's everything. Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside. That's quite enough. Ugh, no more games. Now you've got my attention. My, you're cutting it close. I shall handle this.
What a dreadful ending. So much for eternity.
Да господи, Емика, хватит угорать над вечностью Райден.
Is that all? What a nuisance.
У нее половина фраз, которые она говорит во время битвы, это про то, что вечность это говно.
What a nuisance. Whatever would you do? All right. Amuse. Well, since you asked so nicely.
О том, то, что Емика в качестве является фамильяром вечности. Еще я, когда в первый раз увидел Емика, я думал, у нее два глаза бога Электро. А это оказалось, что у нее одна сережка просто очень похожая на глаз бога выглядит. Так, и какое интересно мне оружие дать? Ведь казик у меня стоит на Нахиде. А, у меня есть второй казик. Лол. А кого накрутила? Сочувствую. У меня такая же ситуация была. Это значит, что в следующий раз тебя выведет Райден. Не, ну я сегодня знатно коллекцию пополнил. У меня получается, кстати, у меня опять все криво. Из Электро у меня остался только Сайна. Из Гидра у меня осталось много. Из Пира, ну Юэми, ладно, неважно. Денра все, Анема, Кадзуха. Гео у меня остались Альбебра и Ита. Что симулякрум?
But alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Emerge.
Чё? Емика, тебе что ёбнуло сейчас? Я не понял. Она стояла на месте, я ударил электроатакой, ее что-то ёбнуло. Просто стоит на месте, ударяет электро и ёбает. Сейчас у нее вместо 807 хп 342. А, я ее могу возвысить до первого возвышения. Блин, мне не хватает одной ракушки. Блин, мне еще на 3 разных боссов ходить. Дракона этого ебать надо будет, ёпарасоте. Ой, кстати, Лайле нужен лотос, не лопала, это который для этого. Для Тигнари. А я уже все до Дракулы собрал. Ну почти. Мне там остались те, которые находятся в этих, в замках. Ну, этих, песчаных. Знаете, как странно смотреть, когда Кицуна бегает по пляжу и ищет ракушки. Кстати, меня так прикалывает то, что это Тарталья постоянно говорит это Comrade. Hello, comrade. How are you, comrade? Мне кажется, если бы здесь был русский язык, он бы говорил, русская озвучка, он бы говорил товарищ. Пошли со мной, товарищ. Не, ну они, конечно, перевели как дружище, но все-таки это же товарищ. Ох, 90 энергии стоит ульта. Подожди-ка, у меня сейчас будет недостаток моры, книжек. А.
Это разве не обычное твое состояние?
Слушай, знаешь, чего единственного у меня хватает? Морского гриба.
А у меня, кстати, нет.
А, ну еще у меня очень дохера электрокамней. Чтобы ты понимал, у меня уже 3 драгоценных аметиста, 13 кусков аметиста, 119 фрагментов и 316 осколков. А еще у Емика изначально 69 атаки. А, это я потому что я казик дал. Подожди-ка, а что у него качается? А, давай-ка я до возвышения-то возведу. Шанс крита. Это же ладик, если это еще учитывая ее сигну, там вообще криты нормально и балансировать.
Нельзя так делать. С зубами мне в ноготь заехало. Прям на большом пальце.
Капец. О, у меня, кстати, 42 уровень БП, оказывается. Ну, короче, с этой минуты я теперь точно забиваю на этот, на второй акт, потому что там бессмысленно в него качается, согласен? А? Типа, ну максимум я могу пройти этот ивент. Зачем-то? Почему у меня Райден с Коршуном? Подожди, почему на Райден Коршун? Кстати, да. А, я вспомнил, почему так. Я, короче, Сянке давал улов, потому что, чтобы она ультовала по КД с этим. С Тартальей. А, и, кстати, я что-то вдруг решил домашнюю версию Ганью собрать без ХП в часах. Я что-то решил, то, что она все-таки с дедом будет играть в команде. И теперь у меня 34 на 185. А, что в принципе не изменилось, но зато у меня есть этот бонус кривого урона. 46%. Ну и восстанову чуть-чуть добрал.
A blade embraces its duty. As a...
Вот я, короче, должен за эту неделю прокачать Тарталью и всунуть его в бездну 12-ю.
Ты не прошел до сих пор?
Да я отказываюсь принимать свои 2 звезды. На 12.1.
Ну, не считая этих долбанных волков.
Волки легкие, я не попадаю атаками по этому. По птице сраной.
А чё там, блин, ты в первую Моргану засунул? Чуть-чуть раньше Моргану.
Нет, у меня в первое этот вейп этой Хутао.
Ну, вот хватало такое, типа... Вот я типа смотрел, что вообще все прекрасно. Вот первый раз я проходил на бутонах. А просто бутоны дальше бесполезные в игре. И по итогу, типа, моя самая сильная пачка у меня не выходит за поле боя.
Это который про бутоны, да?
Ну слушай, я думаю, это сильно, когда пачка на бутонах на 12-3 сносила 4 вишапов за 20 секунд. Я считаю, это сильно. 12, 20 каров, 20.
Подожди-ка, когда нам добавили победитель 6? Ну иди сри. Все, спокойной ночи. Ага, как выбью Кагуру, сразу позвоню. Ладно. Хуювес, я вас обожаю. Следующего. Comrade.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness.
Today's the round of 32 for the new Apollo Cup. We're up against Soka this time. We gotta give it our all and then some. Come on, let's head to the arena.
В смысле 20 тысяч энергии? Мне нужен атакер, бабастер и крё.
Traveler, Paimon, this day has come earlier than I had expected. My apologies, but my writing career is at stake here, and my reputation in Lady...
Don't get too cocky!
Unleash the wrath of the storm, Stormstress! How can this be? You're too strong!
Bogglehead, use your ult!
I can't believe it. I lost. That's it. It seems that the guests of Tenshukaku have powers beyond the reach.
Oh no! Did we go too far? Soka's taking this pretty hard. Miko said it was fine not to hold back, but she'll definitely be mad at us when she sees. Oh, Paimon's freaking out! Okay, we should just go apologize to Miko. Come on, Bungo Head. Put on your best guilty face. Miko, we're sorry. It was all Bungo Head. We didn't know it would take Soka out so quickly.
Oh? Did she look crestfallen and say something melodramatic like, beyond the reach of mere mortals? Then curl up on the ground and start.
Yes!
It's better this way. Soka will turn this experience into valuable writing material. She'll be able to portray as for how to flesh out the villain, dominating, ruthless but brilliant, and ultimately victorious, the inspiration will have to come from you. So don't go getting yourselves knocked out of the competition by some.
That's a conversation for another time. Oh, Miku, please ask Soka to go easy on us when she writes.
Traveler, Paimon, I miss you.
Layla, take it easy.
I'm alright. So I wrote to the Immorta students, and they were really keen. I got a reply with the information I needed. I've tried making a few different snacks for Twirly Whirly based on the information they gave me, but it didn't. So then I made a new, improved list, and also included ingredients that might suit Bongo Head's taste.
How'd you get the results so soon?
В смысле, ты дура? Она же тебе буквально объясняла то, что у нее хронический
How's
недосып.
it going, my little Layla? Have you been teaching your
Yep. Thanks for taking us training, Miss Yai. Twirly Whirly is way more obedient now, but the opponents have gotten stronger too. So, the pressure is on. I gotta trick. The problem is, I'm also planning to visit the Almighty Merchant at 7 in the morning tomorrow to buy all the ingredients I need.
Oh, that's no problem. I'll join you with your training session, and we can leave the little ones to buy the ingredients. They're quite the expert.
Oh, sounds like you two help out Miss Yai quite often.
Right. Yeah. Please don't turn us into scary evil bad guys.
Don't worry, little Layla. They're just apologizing to me for defeating Soka. Go buy your...
Thanks so much. This is the address where I arranged to meet up with the Almighty Merchant. And here's the list of ingredients.
Hey, it's our plan.
As for the potential liabilities we didn't have time to discuss earlier, one good place to start might be the fungi power-up material. Why, this is the most exciting subplot of the novel, the secret investigation. I'm sure you must be curious about where the magical powers of the Wisdom Orb and Flora... Besides, if we fail to uncover what's really going on in this tournament, we simply leave Hania to her own devices. Who knows what chaos might ensue? I suggest that you act just before sunrise, while most people are tired and resting. You may find some important leads.
take Miko's suggestion? Okay, let's wait until early tomorrow morning and go check out the Don't worry, Bongo Head. You're not under suspicion or anything.
А, это не с я и Мика потом буду. А вот и четвертьфинала я наверняка с Лайлой буду. Я в шоке от сегодняшнего дня. Давайте я сюда Тарталью подставлю. И Лайлу. Где Комрад?
Keep your eyes wide open.
Это на что упало? На бонус урона. Ой, а он еще не... Этот... Даже... Ладно. Лайла, какое тебе оружие дать? Так. Но мне нечего давать. Буквально. Ладно, походи с мечом КГ. Стойкость миллилитра. Ну, давай.
Okay. How did I do that? Okay. How did I do that?
Ой, извини. Я хотел приблизить.
The night is cold. Not now. It's time! Let's head towards the fungi power-up place. It should be totally deserted. After we're done investigating, we can go buy all those ingredients from the op. This all looks like regular floral jelly. It's right out in the... Well, it's... Oh, but... Done! We should ask an expert to analyze...
You hold yourselves to pretty high standards, coming here so early to power up your fungi. No wonder you've made it this far.
Hania, we need to talk. Your plan you told us...
Save your breath. If you think I'm wrong, start by defeating me. Then you can show me why
She won't listen to us at all. How did things end up like this? Paimon thought we were getting along pretty well. Alright, fine. Come on, Bongo Head. There's no time.
Академисты, вы уже задолбали.
The night is cold. Not now.
Подожди.
The night is cold.
Ну, наверное, он слишком быстро накапливается, поэтому... Это на атаку. Нет, это на... А, на атаку одна нота.
Right now, right here, right now. Shine down!
Not now.
Ой, это... Емика, выбрать крылья. И даже такие... Нет. Такие больше подходят. Но она у нас фамильяр, поэтому... О, это прям идеально под них. Ля, я в первый раз вижу прям настолько идеальное сочетание.
The night is cold.
This is gonna hurt.
Show them, right here, right now.
Not now.
There is no escape.
А он в принципе срезает КД. Да, он в принципе срезает КД. Значит, мне показывается 5 секунд, он должен быть 6 секунд, да? Да.
Tidal wave. No time to lose. You're mine. No time.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Опять на это. Чё это так везет на это попадать?
Shine down.
Ой, а я никакого арты-то не выбрал.
All right, now we're talking. Yeah.
А, за городом, точно.
Layla's note said that this is where we should be meeting the Almighty Merchant.
Oh, the looks on your faces tell me you're searching for the
О,
Almighty
Дори,
Merchant.
привет.
Yeah.
Yeah! How did you know? Wait, Dory?
Why so surprised? Every vendor and customer in the Grand Bazaar knows that Lord Sangama Bay possesses the widest and most magical ring. Almighty, supreme, omnipotent. These and many more are my exclusive epithets. Any other merchant thinking of using one can forget it. Unless they're prepared to pay millions of more. Yeah, whatever. But back to business. I'm surprised that Layla sent you here on her behalf. I suppose she...
Sounds like you two get along pretty well. You know...
It has nothing to do with getting along. Layla previously bought a few things from me. They weren't the most valuable goods, but there was still a lot of mora for a student. So naturally, I now keep tabs on her activity, which is why I know that she's taking part in a very suspicious tournament. Something just didn't feel right. As it happens, I do have some goods I'm trying to get off my hands. I'm told this is a device and some documents that the organizer attempted to destroy, but they were careless. Some people will scavenge through anything hoping for a chance to get rich. Sure enough.
Now that Paimon takes a closer look, maybe they were used during the experiment phase. Let's hold on to them for now and have Miku take a look.
Yeah, seems like I don't know what you two are talking about, but it sounds like these items might prove useful to you. Tell you what, I'm just kidding. No one gives a hoot about these items except for you and the Matra. We have other business to do today. Consider this a little extra I'm throwing in to sweeten the deal. Show me Layla's list. I just need to know what she wants. Once I finish stocking up the goods, well,
that's a relief. Paimon thought all our efforts were gonna go down the drain. We couldn't afford that price even if we won the top prize.
Flour mixed with matsutake powder, a vintage jam, zaytun peach juice? Is this really the fungi diet? How did Layla even find that out?
Почему это только у тебя можно купить?
Feels kinda uneasy about all this, but we don't have much time. Let's continue with the competition. If Kautilya...
Сколько стоит у Тартальи энергии? 60. А, уже наносит. О. Камрад. Это всегда буду повторять при виде Тарталья. Hi, камрад. Так, ну давайте тогда Манштадик сходим. Нет, не сюда, вот сюда.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Стендинг, в смысле? Ты про что?
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
А. Как оно теперь держится на голове? Ты что, луком ударяешь?
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamless. You're toast.
You're mine.
Solidify.
Nice and spicy. Get out of here. Everybody stand back.
Riptide.
А, у него атаки нет падения при заряжке. Капец.
Boba, get them.
Gather.
Go ahead. Eat this.
Order guide. Solidify.
Nice and spicy.
О! Я считаю, все-таки лучше стоит качать атаку. Как минимум для урона отлива вспышки. Привет снова! Да и если что, на заряжена так... Нет, конечно, Тарталья в основном будет бить ешкой. Но все-таки Прицельный и заряженный выстрел у него довольно сильный. Не, конечно, не такие сильные, как это. Хотя, отличие от того, что здесь физой бьет, а здесь уроном гидра. Типа, проценты плюс-минус одинаковые. Хотя он здесь гораздо быстрее. Максимальное время отката 45 секунд, но у меня гораздо меньше. У меня 36, что ли. Сейчас. Разрядка. Да, у меня срез до 36 секунд.
Ah, perfect weather for fishing. The sound of the rain scares them away, but once it stops, they're yours for the taking. No time to lose. You can run, but you can't hide.
Stabilize.
Бутонизация.
Solidify.
Tidal wave. Yeah. Yeah. Ta. Ta. Yeah. Yeah. Ta. Ta. Yeah.
Да только что дождя не было. Опять он снова пошел. А, кстати, Софья, вы же не знаете. Тут это... Да. Я ебал, у меня теперь есть команда, да.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
There is no escape. My guiding stars. Right here. Emerge.
No time to lose.
Right here. Right now.
Да я опять одну и ту же ноту прокую, я не понимаю. Так, а получается, меча и лук Лайлу и Тарталья уже самый их первый выкинул. А, ну ей Мика тоже ее катализатор. А что, у меня почти 1000 этих было? Лол. Обходим его сейчас начнут сгибать.
Come on out. Right here.
No time to lose.
Что значит козырь? Почему у него козырь? А, козырь это типа плесни. Понял. На него крио и растопим, сожжем и разобьем. А мне интересно, как вы сюда перемещаетесь? Где вы?
I can see you're serious about this. Good. Time to put my years of rigorous training to full use. Now, prepare to witness the power of my...
Крио. Так я только один крио владею.
Freeze them, Gusto Frosto!
Их уже трое осталось, ты чё?
That all you got? Couldn't melt a snowflake with that.
За этим наблюдать-то было жалко.
My team...
Да, жалко было, он лох какой-то.
Traveler, Paimon, I saw you guys made it to the next...
Hey, Layla! You're looking well today. And
It was a close call. I only won by a hair. Oh, I'm so glad I trained with Miss Yai beforehand. Also, the almighty merchant just sent someone to deliver the stuff I ordered. Thank you so... My stamina's running low. Let's keep the volume down.
Speaking of Miss Yai, where did
She left in a hurry with Soka. I guess they must have had something urgent to do. Also, when I returned to the arena, they were already quite a distance away. It didn't feel right to run after them and ask what they were up to.
Could be. Miko's been putting a lot of time into the tournament lately, so Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she had a lot of Chief Editor work to catch up on. She also said that she wanted to look for inspiration while enjoying her vacation. The mercenary was probably just their tour guide. We shouldn't worry about it.
The quarterfinals are coming up. To me, this is the most important round. I'm a little nervous, but let's all do our best.
Yeah! We've all done really well to come this far in the tournament. Keep it up, Layla. Right. We have to stay vigilant. Okay, let's take some photos of the items we got from Dory to add to the ones we took this morning. We'll show them all to Miko when we see her next.
Потренируемся. Электрослайм. Я думаю, они справятся. Офигеть. А геовый шап чё? Я так и знал, что он на электро. Даже больше очков набрал. Нет, не с Лайлой. Лол. Крио, гидро, электро. Эй. Сука. Ой, да ладно тебе.
It's time for the quarterfinals! Our opponent is definitely gonna be a tough one this time. It's showtime, Bonglehead! Let's smash our way through to the semifinals!
Да вы можете их бить. А не делайте вид, что вы их бьете. Ты как там оказался? Пира и Электро. Ха, 99% сохранил. Сейчас вернусь. Самые удачные донаты. Down. Чё? Я как его... Вы чё? Я... Как его... А они его вырубают каким-то образом. Ладно. Чё? Блять. Блять, идите оттуда нахуй. Долбоёбы. Конечно, он начал крутиться, там никто не выживет.
No time to lose.
Я сразу понял, что ты из Мажестада.
Ugh.
Hey, you potty mouth! What's your problem?
The way you dote on your fungi. It's pathetic. What a joke. You make a mockery of the philosophy of the greatest beast tamer.
Greatest beast tamer of all? Ha! That...
You keep telling yourself that. You were never gonna come close to facing her.
Блять, я уже его уделал.
Hey, no backing down. We fight to the end. No! This can't be happening. I trained my fungi non-stop.
Well, we beat him, but...
Traveler, Paimon.
Да ладно.
I heard you won against the unstoppable Hardy Two-Blades.
Подожди, надо было победить в получетвертом финале.
How come?
It's just that...
I see what you mean. Yeah, somehow beast tamers like him make me feel... Yeah, he clearly doesn't know anything about Hania. He's just making assumptions about what she's like, based on a vague impression, and even trying to copy her. I'm sure Hania would feel uneasy about it too if she knew. Also, he's so cruel to his shroom buddies when they could have been friends. It's not just his loss either. It brings all the other contestants down.
Right! You have the right mindset, Layla. If only everyone was like you, this whole
But it's only because I'm not aiming as high. I just want to be able to take Twirly Whirly, but oh, looks like the next fight is you against me. Let's just try to enjoy ourselves.
It is alright. Time to see who's the strongest fungi. Twirly Whirly or Bongo Head.
Whatever deal this is, you seem very happy about it. Did I miss anything big while I was
Miko! You're back! Finally! You snuck off without saying anything last time, so we didn't get to tell you about the evidence we...
А какой четвертьфинал? 1/8 же было, точно.
to discuss with you.
Yes, well, it's been quite the ordeal for me too. I only entered this. I'm sure you two will have a wonderful time in your fun and friendly match.
Yeah, who knew it'd get to this point? Missy.
Look on the bright side. Maybe Miko will help us defeat Hania. But that means we won't get to show Hania the error of her ways ourselves. Whatever. Paimon just doesn't want to see Miko lose.
Уже? Хорошо. Доподлинно неизвестно только то, что она учится в Даршане и, похоже, является отличницей и пользуется уважением других студентов. Кроме того, ее целью было пройти четвертьфинал и забрать с собой плесневиков, которые привлекли ее внимание, чтобы они стали ее верным спутником в обычной жизни. Она вышла в полуфинал, а это значит, что ее желание исполнено. Кроме того, ей гарантирован солидарный приз. Козырь Лайлы очень прозорливый и плесневик круче зверь, в которого трудно попасть, и который может ошеломить противника своими мощными анемо-взрывами. Он также способен создавать анемо-вихрь и вызывать широкий спектр эффектов удержания противников. Похоже, лишь немногие участники турнира использовали анемо-плесневиков, таких как Кручезверь, в качестве центрального игрока своих команд. Возможно, это потому, что они выглядели милыми, а не крутыми. И она хиллера взяла.
I'm feeling nervous, but excited at the same time. You don't have to go easy on me. Twirly Whirly and team have weathered plenty of tough challenges already.
Well then, prepare for battle, Layla and Twirly!
Hang in there, Twirly. You can still do this. Twirly, quick! Do the... best show I've seen so far, Twirly Whirly. Thank you all. Twirly Whirly and I went out with a bang. Any other opponent, and we might be feeling a little disappointed right now.
You did really well too, you know? Felt like we were just letting the fungi do their thing and enjoying the match with no pressure to win. It was a good feeling. If only every match could be as carefree as that. Meanwhile...
Почему Мика себе забрала пассивника, я не понимаю.
It's over already? And why is the atmosphere...
Your match is over too? You took your time. I'm assuming it was a...
You sound way too relaxed for someone who just fought in the 7th.
Yes. Ours was as far
Мика
from
отдельно
a close
участвовала.
call as you could get. All it took was a few short, sharp strikes to be beaten by Hania.
What? You think this is funny? Am I a joke to you?
Far from it, Hania. I know full well how serious you are about all this, from your ironclad determination to annihilate an entire species. How would I ever dare mock you? That said, if you continue down this path and find that it leads somewhere quite different from what you had hoped, what will become of that ironclad determination then?
That's not your concern.
Зато у Мика есть свой
so soon.
плесневик.
Miss Yai lost the match, but why is Hania the one who seemed upset?
The situation gets more interesting with each development. Blitzara injured Pyro 1 soon after the match started, and Hania was clearly... I simply pointed out that she's still deceiving herself, and her defenses began breaking down. She's more fragile than I'd imagined.
You mean, Hania isn't as heartless as she tries to make herself out to be? So
Right answer. Now's our chance to get through to her. You, my little friends, are the...
But Hania's long gone now!
Well, right now, I'm sure she must be wondering what it is that has made her suddenly start doubting herself after all this time.
Right now.
The answer lies with the three of you. I'm sure you all know where she's gone to.
The place where I first met the Traveler in Paimon?
Good point! It was when Layla mentioned her plan to bring her shroom buddies back home with her that Hania's mood suddenly changed. Layla, it seems like you're onto something. Let's catch up with Hania and set things straight.
You should stay here, little Layla. I understand that you want to help Hania, but she's not the kind of person you're good at dealing with. Leave it to them this...
That's true. And if I said something that struck a nerve again, I'd only make things worse. Plus, you guys move pretty fast. If I...
Well, what are you waiting for, little one? Oh, my, you've been busier than I thought. In return, I give you a blessing from me. Good luck. I'll share my thoughts the next time we meet.
Спасибо. Помогла. Если сейчас запустится миссия Тигнари, это будет пиздец.
Hania should be around here somewhere. Pyro 1 follows her everywhere. We should be able to track her down through its elemental traces. Search the area with elemental sight.
Так я и без этого найду. Я же играю за Comrade. Опять, если он окажется там, где я его... Понял, его на этом месте. Я ж там проходил.
How did you find me here?
We follow Pyro 1's tracks. We're a little worried about you. Wait a second. Are you...
The irony, I know. And I'd probably be enjoying it if Pyro 1 were any other animal than a fungi. The next time we meet will be in the finals. Whatever you have to say, save it for if you beat me. The Fox Lady said you might say that. You're pure of heart, kind, and believe the best in things. You wouldn't understand if I tried to explain. So here, read this. These are my ancestors' records. They were attacked by a horde of fungi in the rainforest. Many people were seriously injured. There was nothing exceptional about this incident at the time, and it certainly never made it into any official records. But my family have been reading it to me since I was a child, constantly warning me of the grave threat that fungi pose to us.
So, that's what happened. Oh, no wonder you're so hostile towards fungi. Yeah! And anyway, doesn't your family's experience make this tournament all the more meaningful? The Wisdom Orb finally means that humans and fungi can live in peace together.
It's not as simple as turning bad fungi into nice fungi with the Wisdom Orb. Plenty of scholars have experimented with similar things in my village in the past. Every one of them failed, gave up, and moved on. Even this new Wisdom Orb can only suppress the On top of that, the orb's intellectual boost makes the fungi unnaturally strong. Too much elemental energy in one place is not a good idea, especially for people in poor shape already. If you've got a sensitive constitution and you start using...
Wait, Layla's been coughing a lot lately. Could that...
As you'll be well aware by now, all Tарталья cares about is his precious research. He just wants to expand his influence and increase the profile of the Beast Tamer event.
Ни разу не идёт, чтобы Лайла кашляла.
Meanwhile, Alhingen's taking advantage of the situation. Impressed by Tарталья's research, he invested a huge sum into promoting the tournament, consequently lowering everyone's guard against the fungi. I don't trust either of them, period. I don't believe highly aggressive creatures like the fungi can coexist. All I can do is play by their rules until victory is mine. I initially had a sliver of hope that you might help me in my endeavors. Guess that was pretty naive of me. But it doesn't matter what you think about all this, or what you think of me. I'm going to beat you, and this notebook is just a relic from my past now. Do whatever you want with it. Because come the day of the final, I'm going to declare the execution of all fungi, including Pyro 1. It's time to say goodbye to the past.
That didn't go as planned. Well, there's only one option left. We gotta defeat Hania in the final match! Didn't Hania mention something about other researchers in the past trying to stop the damage caused by fungi too? There should be... These look like research notes. Guess Hania's answer... This section looks super complicated. The handwriting is really bad and... Wait, some of these look familiar though. Oh, that's right! We saw them on the documents Dory gave us! Alright, let's put them side by... A capturing device and a withering potion? So that's how it went down. The fungi only attacked Hania's ancestors because of what that potion did to them. Also, if floral jelly is just an improved version of the withering potion, and the wisdom orb isn't Cautilia's invention either, he's basically giving someone else's invention a new name and passing them off as his own. He's a big fat liar! Why is Cautilia so eager to get people to use the wisdom orb anyway? Gotta warn Elhingen. As for Hania, she has no idea that the fungi only attacked her ancestors because they were under the potion's influence.
Чего? Эй.
Oh, don't worry, Bongo Head. Paimon knows you're not gonna turn evil because of some floral jelly.
Господи.
Whoa! You can understand what Paimon's saying? Oh, wow! You're getting smarter! Huh? Since when? Oh, Paimon didn't even notice. Does that mean Bongo Head is hanging out with us by choice right now? See? Hania was wrong after all. The fungi aren't gonna lose control this time. Oh, Hania did make one good point, though. The wisdom orb has its limits. As long as that's the case, fungi won't be able to live with humans forever. Paimon was really hoping Bongo Head could join us for the rest of our journey. Isn't there a way? Yeah, it's a shame, but it seems like there's no... We still have some time before the final. Should we report Cautilia to the Academia? True. For him to have made it this far, he must have been planning for a long time. Whatever else happens, we have to give it our all on the day of the final.
Самый сильный противник, самые большие проблемы. Понял.
We have to defeat Hania, make her see the light, and expose Cautilia!
Ladies and gentlemen, After some fierce competition in the round so far, we arrive at long last, if the winner of the final round makes it through the ultimate trial.
Huh. Tарталья isn't here today. Oh, this is our chance. After the final match and the ultimate trial, we'll go tip off Elhingen and confront Miko? Layla? You're here!
Much as I expected. The insufferable research maniac has exposed his true colors to our two protagonists. You holding off on reporting Kautilya to the Academia seems like a sensibly cautious decision at this stage. Who's to say if...
Yeah, we can't afford to let our guards down now. We gotta fight Hania first, the strongest beast tamer out there. And we still have no idea what we're in for with Oh, how are we gonna get through to Hania?
The answer should be quite obvious by take all of our fungi and defeat her fair and square. Force her to let go of her stubborn attitude and listen to the truth.
I believe in you guys. I know you'll be able to get her to come around.
Ah, yeah! Bongo Head, Twirly Whirly, and Blitzara! The tightest power trio in all of Shroomdom! With your powers combined, winning this...
Чё? Они с нами будут драться? Почему? Ладно.
The day has finally arrived, Traveler and Paimon. I warned you not to get emotionally attached to the fungi. You have to treat them, but it seems like you haven't changed one bit. In which case, this match will be a short one.
Yeah! When we sent Bongo Head and Buddies into action...
Time to show you how a real beast tamer fights. You're... to reach their limit.
Ну все.
Pyro 1, why did you hold back?
Don't blame Pyro 1, Hania. And don't force yourself to do something you don't want to. You never met a well-matched opponent until you fought Miko, and now us had you. So you never had to put Pyro 1 or any of your other fungi in danger. When you saw one of your fungi get injured for the first time.
Compassion? You really think I feel anything for these fungi?
Hania, you grew up listening to terrible, but that doesn't mean that you should just treat a buddy who stands. We fight off fierce fungi all the time, and we always used to think of them as monsters too. The whole reason we entered this tournament is because but after meeting Bongo Head, we realized that if you just give them some time and treat them well, at the very least, treat fungi like they're on your side. Not as your pawns, and certainly not as your enemy. Please, learn to trust Pyro 1.
Enough! Don't patronize me. In case you've forgotten, this match...
Да.
Pyro 1, release the explosion!
Alright, you still bring flash to the face! Meet Hania once
Show them what you're truly made of. I failed. Just before the most important step of all, I failed. You two, you were the only ones who could stop me. But how when your mindset is so childish?
Hania, as we agreed, you have to hear us out now that we've won. But let's put that aside for now. Can we bring Pyro 1 along for the ultimate trial?
Pyro 1? You wanna—
Yep. We want to pass the ultimate trial with everyone's fungi side by side. Bongo Head, Twirly Whirly, Blitzara, and Pyro 1. We looked through your notebook that day after we spoke to you, and it cleared up a lot of things. You're right to— Wisdom orbs come with health risks to some people. This tournament shouldn't have been promoted so widely, and there are limits to how closely fungi and humans can coexist in general. However, by making constant improvements to the Wisdom Orb and using it for friendly communication with the fungi—
Fine, if that's what you want. I lost, so I don't get to call the shots. And I guess Pyro 1 would rather be with someone who actually cares about it.
Cheer up, Hania. I'm sure you mean a lot to Pyro 1. We have more important stuff we gotta tell you after— That's right! You'll see things different.
I just had to say, what a magnificent duel. A battle between competing philosophies as well as a showdown.
Alhingen? What are you—
Why, I'm here to witness the final duel and the winner's spectacular performance in the ultimate trial. Come now, Traveler, Paimon, it's time to prove yourselves.
Он враговывает. Фатуи.
What's going on here? Why are the Fatui everywhere? Alhingen, the arena's been taken over by bad guys. We'll deal with them. Get yourself to safety. Wait a second. Where is the exit?
The Traveler is correct. Nothing gets past you, does it?
Wait, this is all wrong. Isn't this the ultimate trial? Cautilia's supposed to be the villain. He was just using this tournament for his own—
Not far off. You're right about Cautilia's motivations. This started when he discovered a promising youth, so I bought his loyalty and organized this tournament to expand the reach of his technology. Though I must say, I never expected a prize catch like
А это разве
yourself
не
to take the
заведующий?
bait so eagerly.
So, you weren't being fooled. Oh, now Paimon's mad.
Oh, look at you. I've got chills down my spine.
Тот же звук. А почему он тоже уставший? Зачем вы одинаковую модельку сделали, разрабы? Оставшийся член Фатуи.
Twirly Whirly, Blitzara, Pyro 1. What's going on?
Cautilia added a handy little back door in the Wisdom Orbs. As soon as I send the command, all fungi under their control.
So, this whole tournament, it was just an elaborate ploy to get other people to capture fungi for—
Very impressive. You hit all the key notes there. I hold the tournament a few times, build up an army. My accomplishments will eclipse those of my other comrades. And then, my dear Master Dottore, who left because of you, will finally realize that I can still be worth something to— But now, I think I might go one step further. Getting rid of you would be doing a major service for all the Fatui, from the foot soldiers to the harbingers.
А, у того вроде бороды нет.
This could be a career-making moment for me. I'll finally earn Master Dottore's respect.
Блять, эта миссия вышла после сюжета. И здесь уже Дотория снова. Переводчики вы гении.
I'll just say it was a tragic accident. You placed too much trust in the fungi, tried to push past the limits, and ended up once this domain sealed off. No one will. After that, I'll invest even more into this tournament.
You selfish double... Paimons are just about enough, but what are we gonna do? You don't have any weapons on you and our shroom buddies won't respond to us anymore.
Take your time. Pit fungi against fungi and warriors against warriors. I want the traveler to see her. I accept that our actions thus far have not been...
Че, он один только будет? А, серьезно?
Use your something, anything, water balloon, wake everyone up! Bongohead, are you okay?
This isn't right. I've activated the backdoor command 3 times now on the floating hydrofungus. Why is Cautilia's device...
Oh dear, the poor thing still hasn't... The technology in the Wisdom Orb does make fungi more obedient to their beast tamers, but all it does to achieve this is suppress some of their basic instincts, allowing them to communicate with their owner as effectively as any other animal. The trust that these 4 fungi place in their beast tamers, and the bond they now share, have grown stronger than the Wisdom Orb.
Yai, Miko! You broke the domain ceiling?
Please, you thought your crude replicas could keep me out? You appear to have woefully underestimated who you're dealing with, not to mention that shoddily designed backdoor command. Did you honestly believe that no one would notice the litany of vulnerabilities in your grand plan?
Curses!
Miko, Layla, and Hania too!
Oh, hang in. So this was all you're doing! Whatever threat the fungi might pose, your nefarious ambitions are...
Come on, Miss Yai.
Easy now, Layla. All that's left for us to do now is to watch and wait. The bond of companionship is not something... Blitzara, you haven't completed your mission yet. You're not thinking of giving up now, are you?
Huh? Look! Blitzara's back!
Is this the moment Miss Yai said we were waiting for? Twirly Whirly, I believe in you. Take this crook down.
Кстати, Лайла не человек, и она вообще необычный человек, она с глазом Бога.
Still doubting what your heart tells you. You're afraid. Afraid to accept that the fungus you treated as a pawn now trusts you completely. Because then you'll be forced to face your true feelings. But don't keep your fungus waiting much longer. Look, now that it's no longer under the Wisdom Orb's control...
Pyro 1, are you really I'm sorry. I've been so harsh on you, but you've still Go. Do what you have to do.
Well, one way or another, it looks like all the fungi have returned to their... Shame on you, Alhingen! You're about to pay for what...
Hold the line! And keep your heads! They're just a handful of fungi. We still have the upper hand.
You'll get frostbite. That's until you're not going in.
Victory is within our grasp! Bongohead, you slaughter mama! Final justice!
It's time for a flash freak. You need to hurry up. You can't run. Well, you'll run. Have a look at this. Freshness preserved. Shield to the bone. Ida, this one's well done. You can't run. This one isn't well done. Cooked food. Disgusting. Miscalculated. This one's well done. Feels clogged. That seemed to work. This is trouble. Use this first.
Beaten by a few measly fungi?
Miko, why didn't you stop him?
Oh, I'm just a tourist. As far as I'm aware, I don't have the authority to... Still, you needn't worry. He won't escape. You'll see once you get back.
Huh. Cryptic. Well... You're from the Core of 30!
By order of the General Mahamatra, we're here to arrest Elhingen for grave crimes and Kautilya for academic. The General Mahamatra has been watching Kautilya closely for some time. He's busy dealing with other affairs today, so he couldn't find the time to apprehend the offenders himself. Thankfully, with all the evidence you gathered, we will... The General Mahamatra wrote a letter for the two of you. Please, take a look.
So Sino has been keeping an eye on this competition too! He and his people must have been secretly
All right, we'll take the suspects away now. The area will be unattended.
О, у него тоже есть эта хрень.
You might think this is over. You haven't seen the last of me. Oh, Master.
Oh, quit while you're behind, loser! Have fun in prison, you... Wait! Sino mentioned that he used our evidence, so... Is that where Miko was going after the last 16?
Oh, please, spare me that look. I didn't sign up for any of this. I'm supposed to be having a nice vacation. But after the round of 16, I simply took a walk around Sumeru City with my editors. I did have a very brief conversation with the general.
The more you try playing it down, the more confusing it all sounds.
Anyway, now that the organizer and the sponsor have both been arrested...
The rules still stand. These little ones won the tournament and passed the ultimate trial, which means they'll be taking... From now on, everything about this tournament will be up to these two to decide. And after all the experience they've gained, I'm sure they are more than up to the task.
Lady Kitsune told me everything. The fungi that attacked my ancestors were out of control because they'd gone berserk. Everything I thought I knew about the fungi was based on a misunderstanding.
Huh? We didn't get to say anything!
If by that you mean thank you, Miko, then you're welcome. Hania needed a little pep talk to perk her up.
You don't have to say anymore. I was too close-minded. I know that, but now I've seen the truth with my own eyes. Even without the wisdom orb, Pyro 1 willingly followed my instruction. I hold my hands up. I was wrong.
Punishment? What do you take us for? Sure, you said some pretty scary things, and you were way too... Wait, actually, having said that... Alright, Paimon's got it. Let's go tell everyone else what we came up with. Ahem. Ooh, this is Paimon's first time. Paimon and the Traveler are super happy that we were lucky enough to win this tournament and even expose a criminal conspiracy while we were at it. The responsibility for continuing to hold this tournament in the future now lies in our hands. Now, they may have thrown the organizer and the sponsor in jail, but you can all breathe a huge sigh of relief because the prizes are still being issued.
Розданы! Вы серьезно, розданы написали? Ага. Разданы.
Yes! That's what I'm talking about!
That's a good call.
However, unfortunately, the wisdom orbs currently have a harmful effect on their surrounding environment, so they pose a risk to people's health. This means so, for the sake of everyone's well-being, over the coming days, we recommend that everyone entrust, but you won't be away from them for too long. While Hania takes care of your fungi, we'll be talking to the academia with the goal. And of course, this tournament was so much fun. So once the technical issues are all sorted out and we're all reunited.
Oh, so that's my punishment.
Think of it more as a reward for being the runner-up.
Don't think of it that way, Miss Hania. Spending time with shroom buddies is actually really fun. Right, Twirly Whirly? I'm gonna miss you, Twirly Whirly. Take good care of my best shroom.
Traveler, Paimon, Layla, and Lady Kitsune. What can I say? You're a fascinating...
Come on, Hania. We announced the official decision with everyone watching. You better look alive.
Yeah, don't worry. As a beast tamer, I accept your proposal. I will do my utmost to care for these fungi and treat them like...
Now, those sound like the words anyway. Let's spend some final quality time with our shroom buddies.
Tidal wave. Zah! Who's next? No time to lose.
The night is cold.
Простите, друзья-плясники.
Traveler, Bongohead, it's time for us to meet up with everyone in Port Ormos. Let's go see Layla first, then Miko, and finally, go give our fungi over to Hania.
Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, Bongohead, over here. Hey, Layla! Have you and Twirly Whirly been having fun these
Definitely. With Twirly Whirly helping me carry my luggage, we could go camping really far away. And I got to see this, although I've tried making almost everything on my food list now. Every time I used flour or something, it got in the... It would be great if the improved wisdom orb allowed us to communicate directly with the fungi. I should mention that...
Paimon's never seen you in such good spirits, Layla. You spoke a lot more than usual just now, and you're still full of life.
I think I might have overexerted myself, though. I'm flagging hard.
О, камрад. Ты уже почти половина до второго, камрад. вы на этом корабле будете отплывать?
Oh? You're...
Miko, you're not leaving, are you? It feels like you never got to properly...
Oh, my needs for amusement have been more than met. Thanks to your help, our little inspiration hunt went perfectly. Not only did we gain invaluable experience in the tour... Yes, I think I might ask Soka to ditch her original characters and just make you the protagonists in her next novel.
True. It all makes sense now. Why didn't you expose Alhingen right away, though? Why wait for things to escalate like they did?
Going for the big reveal right at the beginning would have been an anticlimax of the most literal kind. I wanted to see how you'd react in a situation like this. I thought that the story between you and the fungi would follow a master-servant paradigm, but you offered something even better. Companionship, based on mutual understanding. From a certain point of view, it seems fitting that Alhingen, the one person who could barely...
Paimon's getting confused again. In the future, we should take notes with...
That's enough chatting for now. I'll leave Blitzara in your hands. Remember to take good care of it. I hope you really give this a good shot, you and Hania. The future of this highly entertaining tournament depends on the decisions you make.
Написал помочь, но не написал с чем.
Уважаемый клиент.
Okay.
Алло, с чем помочь?
Мне надо помочь с Гансом на
Какой?
Инозумский, который.
Сейчас.
Я просто решил, что, блин, это докачать. Мне бы, конечно, гора хотя бы в 60-й поднять, когда посидит.
Блин, мне посмотреть, что ей Мика нужно.
Ой, а я кидал, по-моему, что-то я...
Там не написано, там только картинка.
Картинки не понять. Но не учение, а свете точно.
Почему?
Потому что это такая... Охота...
О Свете.
А свете, да?
Да. Я так предполагал, она же фамильяр.
Ну все, фамильяр, давай, заходи. Только мы не на свет пойдем.
Да я понимаю. Мы же властители тьмы.
Да, поэтому мне надо об изяществе. Блять, по-хорошему бы на сеньору еще сгодить.
Кто такой Тарташа? Нет, не вспомню.
У кого Тарталья?
Нет, Дарташа какой-то, я не помню, кто это.
Аня себе Тарталью выбила.
Поздравляю.
Не сказала никому.
Дочь папиного начальника выбила Тарталью.
Отлично. Ты зайдешь.
У нее еще и Юми есть, и Венти, и Ганью, и дед Мона.
Мне надо, чтобы ты ему скриншот отправил или что?
В смысле?
Ну, я могу пока на скинуть эти фотку просто.
А зачем?
Шли.
Ты не переживай, я за Лайлу и Емика играть не буду.
Так хотелось.
My guiding stars.
Да мне тоже нравится то, что она ложится спать.
Прям самурай
А,
долбаный.
а вот я ебал. Ладно, я заменю Емика. На кого-нибудь заменю.
Нет, если ты хочешь, я просто возьму Нахиду тогда. Если... А, ты берешь Нахиду.
Не, конечно, логично, чтобы я взял деда, а ты Нахиду, потому что нам обоим будет польза от того, что я возьму деда. Но я хочу за Лоли. Знаешь, сколько я уже стримлю? 7 часов 45 минут.
То есть ты с самого утра?
Нет, с часу. О, тебе повезло, у меня на мастерство упало. Щиток покрепче будет. Щит созданный кристаллами. А чё, у меня все равно и тынет. У меня нету смолы. Ля, 3 сета ртов, 3 босса, 3... Ёп...
Ты можешь который громогласный рёв, ты его можешь волнить экран.
А, слушай, я Лайлу-то уже собрал. Я ей просто миллилит на хп дал. Тарталья я пока что дал случайные арты. Мне, кстати, надо Тарталью поместить на этот... Емика поместить на этот, на стенд. Я, правда, не знаю, кого мне там заменять, мне все там нужны. Так, не повезло, на силу атаки упала. Ебут! Ебут! Я не увидел, правда. Как же я обожаю доджить противников в тем, что запускать ульту, когда они начинают нападать. А знаешь, что я так недавно сделал? Я задоджил Скоромучу с его атакой, которая убивает персонажа. Чисто как лох лег. А у меня после прохождения ивента 1,5 миллиона моры. Ой, извини, я случайно. Кинь еще раз. И типа хотел прокачать эту Тарталью, а ты там вовремя появился, и я квадратик нажал. Так, ну я пока Тарталью на стенд поставлю. Блин, мне убирать некого. Не буду же я архонтиков убирать.
Блин, мне так хорошо везло на эти книжки. А сейчас какая-то херня.
Блин.
Вопрос, кстати, такой, типа, мне сейчас вкинуть, прокачать
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Автоатаку.
But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Это хорошо. Ты типа, смотри, Владик, ты изначально должен был короновать автоатаку, а не ульту. Процент... Да. Влад, мы не на Твиче. Ну сколько я материл... сколько я матерился, он ни разу меня... Так, если я заменю Ганью на Тарталью, мне кажется, это будет иронично.
Other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
Знаешь почему?
What they find so disappointing about their
Тарталья
own
срубил рог Ганьюй. Он это давно делал. В сюжете этого не было, это за сюжета было. Ты чё? Ну, у меня сейчас безграммового пульса, это уже неинтересно, согласен. А я и Мика.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Что тебе не нравится? Она у меня с руки бьет. По 40к.
Вот у меня у подруги, у нее я 85 на 191.
Я и Мика.
Да. С этим причем 2-2 семена вы.
А на Еймика нету артов, которые типа 100% ее выбор.
Громогласный рев.
Не, там 2+2 должно быть.
Ну, как у Нилу, собственно. Нил тоже 2-2. Блин, она еще истину выкрутила. Причем, знаешь, как она...
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
И сверху добила истину.
Ладно, давай я Ганью уберу пока что.
Сейчас, подожди минуту.
Так, а мне интересно, что лучше ставить Еймика? Мастерство стихии или силу атаки? Да я сам себе. Атака. Процент силы атаки и... Давай крит.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Тарталья. Варарария. Занзайн, занзайн, занзайн. Это которая Москва, это переделанная. Яе? Вообще, я пока не знаю. А у Яи Мика прикол в том, что у нее, короче, это в пассивке усиливаются тотемы от мастерства стихии. Сейчас подожди немножко, я тут нахожусь в этом алхимическом столе. О! Подожди, Венти, Тарталья, Еймика, Нахида? А. Это... Мне все уже не надо фармить арты на Еймику. Ну смотри, я такое это подношение делаю, мне падает корона на крит урон с крит шансов нативно стать внизу. Перо с крит уроном и восстановлением энергии. И и цветок на МС и крит шанс. А также у меня были часы, ну, они не прокачанные пока что, с силой атакой и крит уроном. И также у меня куча электрокубков. Сейчас у меня электрокубок с шансом крита и крит уроном, но не прокачанный еще. У меня и у меня это Рев и Гладиатор. Сила атаки.
Emerge right now.
Почему у меня получится все 4? А он у меня типа идеально вроде Винти. И 600 МС, и криты нормальные. Заходи.
Right here. Emerge right now. Right here.
Будь здорова. Апчхуй. Чего могу? Сейчас? У меня Еймика 20 уровня, Владик.
Could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make
Или мне Нахиду взять? Ну?
Скачай Sims, играй в Sims. Я сегодня установила мод, чтобы у меня, короче, были персонажи из Геншина.
Ну, я это...
Такой пачкой идем сейчас с тобой.
Хорошо.
Сейчас тебе покажу. Я поиграл в такой пачке. Это очень круто. Она веселее, чем бутоны, но бутоны прикольные.
Ну, у этой... У Яймика есть большой плюс для Райдена. У нее энергия... У нее ульта стоит 90 энергии.
Мне сейчас от тебя нужен сразу удар.
Какой?
Ешки ради, чтобы его...
Так ты можешь саму себя раздуть. Ну вот, всех проводник. Я сдох. Что сейчас было? Меня изнасиловали. Меня опять изнасиловали. Владик, ебут.
Everyone hold hands.
Clouds high.
Слушай, мне кажется, немножко наша пачка не работает. А у тебя Сайна сдох? У меня Райден сдохла. Ну давай горением его убьем, давай. Ой. Я выжил. Знаешь, я как тот кот из мема. Я обязательно выживу. Нет, ты сдох, я его потом добил, он меня хотел прибить. Я тоже. Подожди, мне надо воскресить этих людей. Все, давай. Все, я беру торта и начинаю всех ебать. Конечно. Торт выше всех. Подожди, мне надо дать этой Сянлин, улов. И часы на восстанову. А, у меня их нет. Спасибо.
Сними с Райден.
У меня на Райден не из-за эмблемы. Да.
Mind the daylight. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. The wind's moving. My turn to aid you.
Прикол в том, что вы больше урон должны наносить, короче, Сяндлин. Он гидроаппликатор. Поэтому мой торт 58 уровня хорошо работает. Видишь, он даже не умер. Только, к сожалению, его ударили одной тычкой, и он чуть не сдох.
Так, у меня еще два трая есть.
Ну давай. Давай торт через заряженные атаки. Спасибо. Да. Сейчас Сяндлин сдохнет. Тут есть огромное. Не хочешь? Как же вовремя я включил ульту его торта. Только у меня еда кончилась. Слушай, а вот этот срез КДЕшки прям хорошая вещь. Лол. А должна?
Ну, вообще должна. Типа, я тебе больше скажу, мы, короче, сейчас пройдем. Ты там, короче, если зайти на стенд персонажей и торт в активной пачке, то он будет давать, ну, на стенде будет видно, у кого, типа, плюс один, это что торт скрывает.
А. То есть я сейчас полю свою команду.
Time to withdraw.
Как хорошо иметь торта с громовым пульсом. Даже Глин может этому позавидовать. А зачем я бегу туда, если мне не надо? Мне с утра так хорошо много персонажей падало. Знаешь, за все вот эти 4 леги сегодняшние мне упала только одна Лайла.
How did I do that?
Так, ну чё, я атаку почему?
Ну да. А я пойду помогу Торту с жизнью.
Так, итого 9. И на коронацию мне не хватает 15 штук одного сердца и концентрата слайма.
Лучшая оружка на Лайлу это Сигна Нилу.
Ой, как жаль, что тебя ее нет.
Ну и хуй с ней. Я ей дам что-нибудь на восстанову. Было бы что давать. Вот, меч небесного всадника. Трехзвездочное оружие. Ну, зеленый такой. Ну, можно и так сказать, наверное.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Это же сейчас их много. Мне нравится то, что ключ это единственное оружие, у которого магнитик хватает.
Ага, и это делает большую проблему. Но для тех персонажей, которые зависят от ХП. Я не саппортую. Я про другое. У нас вроде как есть одноручные саппорты, которые зависят от ХП.
Господи, как круто на ней магниторассекающий туман.
На ком?
На Лайле.
Ага. Да?
Да, но очень хреново выглядит меч сокола. Вообще не подходит.
Ле, на Лайле очень замечательно смотрятся крылья дружбы.
Это какие?
Синие. Крылья дружбы.
I wonder what the rest
Ну
of the
согласись.
Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
А, у тебя их нет?
Они у меня есть, я не помню, что не знаю, что они даются.
Они даются при входе в игру первый раз.
У меня нету этих крыльев, которые музыкальные.
Музыкальные?
Да.
Это какие? От KFC которые? От KFC которые?
Нет, ну они с этими, блин.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Не знаю, такие крылья. Ну чё, комраты, обсудим этот разлом? Подожди, я не имею атаку в падении. А, подожди. У меня есть мора. Я спать. Я спать. Я не прошел еще историю Одноглазика. Я не могу начать ивент. Я не прошел историю торта. Я его сегодня получил, а сегодня проходил другой ивент. Все, я спать. Да не я в игре. Удалил комрада.
No time to lose.
А чё так много в игру зашло? Вы чё, люди? Вы куда зашли? А ну-ка все спать пошли. Чего? У моего одного друга в Геншине написано то, что он хочет стать туалетом Нахиды. В смысле видел? Это как? Где ты видел? Ты можешь моих друзей смотреть? А как? А когда ты это видел? Господи, Настя убрала... Владик, Настя убрала свою подпись, которую она не убирала год. И написала Виталия, спасибо огромное.
Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Моего? Ты на Байдоу не смотри. Да, я и Кадзуху собирал. Ты не смотри на ее персонажей. Она не... Только потом я ей стал говорить, как собирать персонажа, но потом она опять забила. Она забыла то, что нужен крит-шанс. Подожди, во что она собирает Нахиду? Защита. Бонус электроурона. Сила атаки. Какого? Разве?
Его не было, не тебе говорю.
Ну, у меня камнеруба не было, поэтому я не могу оценить.
У меня зато было, у меня 10-й год, как был 10, у меня 10-й дружба сыта, так что ты знаешь, что такое.
Hey, comrade.
Его в натуре добавили, его не было.
Tidal wave.
А, еще у меня был шпаги.
Я видел.
Ты видел? Нет, я сегодня прокачал.
Да я про другое, я видел то, что ты выбивал вторую. О, я же могу сделать крутку.
А я могу сделать ничего на свой.
Кодекс Фавония выпал. Зачем? 10, 15, 20, 25. Подожди. Я и Мика 26-я, не 28-я. Так вот, Владик, я тогда теперь не знаю, что у тебя просить на день рождения.
This place is pretty dead.
Кагуры.
By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
А если выпадет полярная звезда? Да я думаю, C2 Райден не крутить пока что. Особенно если я случайно убью C2 торта. Ну да, как совершенно случайно я выбил C3 деда.
No time to lose.
Есть надежда на то, что в моей нюхе будет снова реран Ита, и я попрошу у тебя C2 Ита.
C2 Ита? Что дает C2 Ита? Господи, я уже 50-й раз переключаюсь на Еймика, но у нее выпадает нота на Элем урон.
Вот, а первая конста ему дает сразу 2 уровня невероятной силы, это маска, которая у него за спиной появляется.
Угу.
И типа тебе не...
Emerge, right here, right now.
Ага. Я понял.
Right here, right now, right here.
You're mine.
Ага.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Emerge. Right here.
Капец.
После окончания его ульты все члены отряда защиты и атак повышаются 20%. А с шестой при заряженных атаках у него повышается крит урон. И его ешка не расходует заряд маски.
А я нашел сундук. Да, мне этот сундук неким ломать, у меня катализатор и лучник. Иди ко мне. Твоя цель здесь, иди ко мне. Слушай, пока ты дойдешь, я его сам уже разрублю. Так вот, мне надо собирать арты только на Тарталью, получается.
Но там, слушай, там этот супер полезный гидроданный, криоданный, так что нормально. Но я тебе гайд кинул. И вот. А мне надо понять, как мне пройти пьесу.
Но я уже примерно представляю, как я ее буду проходить. Спасибо, корона, на крит урон с крит-шансом нативную стати и качается сила атаки и хп без процента. Если ты мне еще раз что-то без крита дашь, я тебя сейчас урою, шапка. Сука, сила атаки, иди. Я меняю эту корону. А у второй тупо нормальных цветов нет. Спасибо. 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 А, у меня шестой, ну, это из этого, ладно, хрен с ним. Спасибо, что скачал защиту, спасибо большое, я так этого хотел.
Знаешь, что я наконец-то сделаю за столько времени игры? Я гору прокачаю.
Офигеть, у тебя вот C4, что ли?
Нет. Спасибо, что напомнил, теперь не буду его качать.
Обращайся.
У меня есть 3 горы, блин, она 4-я конста. Я очень удобно играть на 4-й консты.
Show them. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Офигеть, вы смотрите, Владик начинает пользоваться фавонием.
Right here, right now.
Хочешь прикол? Чтобы я и не держится на воде.
No time to lose.
Emerge, right now.
Ладно, я постараюсь ночь качать. У меня гора получился 56 на 133. Нормально, как думаешь?
Как?
Нормально, как думаешь?
А зачем тебе криты на гору?
Так получилось.
Ему, Владик, ничего не надо, ему надо ешку качать и все.
Во-первых, ему надо прокачивать ульту, если что.
Ешку.
Ульту и ешку.
Владик, Владик, при активации ульты появляется собака с ешки.
У меня один хрен, он на C3, и у меня прокачан ешка. Ой, у меня оказывается еш. А, точно, я же писал.
Ладно, мне нечего делать в твоем мире, я пошел.
Перса качают. Кстати, объясни мне, как работают эти
Но в кармане он повышает защиту и геоурон. Когда ты бьешь геотычкой, геоурон и защита повышаются. И так 5 раз или 4 раза, я не помню. И все.
Hello, all. Right on time. I've collected all the other contestants'
Какие?
wisdom orbs and found a suitable place
Я
for
же тебе
our
говорю,
fungi friends to live.
каждые 3-4 секунды в кармане или каждую тычку гео появляется цифра.
Say hello to everyone, Kindlejoy. That's Pyro One's new name. When I saw how well behaved it was when we first met, a sense of joy welled up inside me. If I just let go of my preconceived notions about fungi and allowed myself to truly feel that moment, maybe I could have felt like that all this time.
I'm so glad Hania has finally worked things out.
Yeah! Even though Paimon has gotten
Молодец.
used to the name Pyro 1 at this point, the new name holds so much
Молодец.
more significance.
I will commit to giving these gentle
О чем
creatures the
болтаю
highest standard
ее
of
с
care I can
братом?
provide.
Ну, там это, просто болтаю с братом. Брат человек, с ним можно болтать.
I guess it's time for us to say goodbye.
Какой гачи-пати, ты чё?
Be a good fungus now.
But Zara, Mika will be back to visit when the next
Геопачка это глиномесы.
comes around. High five, Bongo Head.
Гачи
Really fun having you around.
это Владик.
So you have a good time at Hania's. It's really looking forward to seeing you again next time.
I hope that the day when humans and fungi can live in harmony will come quickly.
Гачи это то, что нельзя показывать на ютубе, но при этом могут говорить в школе.
I believe in you all. You'll make it happen. I look forward to the good news.
Я знаю, что работает, как это называется и так далее. Мне главное, мои глиномесы, собраны. Я пошел с непрокачанными героями.
Молодец. Красава. Мега хорош. Как же я все-таки угораю с озвучки Аяки на японском. Когда она ульту запускала. Она говорит кудаханьем каким-то. Бум-бум, Вакудан, я думаю, я и Мика у вас будет. Раз у меня она сегодня пришла, она меня игнорировала с момента выхода. 69-я крутка, я думаю, это... Я и Мика понимают смысл в этой цифре, и поэтому хочет на 70-й прийти. Как же хорошо защищаться Лайлу, у которой второй уровень. Отлично, я забыл убрать Коршун Страйден. Почему ты на цветок нацелилась, она не на противника? У меня Райден стал бить цветок, а не противника. Райден цветок бить стала.
Right now, right here, a sight to behold.
Shine down!
Stars, shine for me.
Я вот думаю, может мне Детройт пойти играть.
Или пройти историю торта наконец-то. Было бы славно, чтобы начать
This realm is truly beginning to
Да я просто
thrive.
могу это и завтра
I
сделать.
cannot help but be stirred.
понедельник в рабочий день. Ты на первом курсе универа, навряд ли.
У меня 2 пары завтра.
И чё, у меня одна. Мне там 12 часов дня.
Ну, у меня тоже последняя пара в 12 часов дня. Через 2 недели тоже.
Слышь, мы завтра к вам поедем. Мои без нами двинешь.
Во сколько?
Я не знаю, но я освобожусь. Я думаю, часа в 3.
Дома сколько будешь?
Но дома я буду через 15 минут.
Ну, давай я к тебе приеду.
Если ты не против? Не против? Что Виталик с нами поехал? Нет, я жутко против. Все, пиздец. Я теперь никуда не поеду, потому что там Виталик едет.
If you ever
Лида, я пройду тебе бездну.
Говорит, пройдет тебе без. Все, окей, давай тогда завтра встретимся.
Я тогда с папой это сначала обговорю. Ну, я к тебе приеду. Попытаюсь к 3 приехать.
Да, блин, мы можем и позже выехать, не горите.
Ага.
Все, ладно, давай.
Это наоборот, я думаю, даже лучше, чем Абакару приезжать куда-то там, а потом это меня забирать. Ага, давай, пока.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Океанит. Сейчас приду. Let's get running. Не кончается пытка. Кстати, надо прочитать по поводу... Отлив. Некоторые атаки Тарталья по противнику Ага, отлив. Гидроурон по площади. Понял. Отлив вспышка. Полностью заряженный прицельный выстрел по противнику со статусом отлив наносит последовательно гидроурон по площади. Возникает раз 0,7 секунд. Угу. Отлив всплеск. Победа над противником с статусом отлив вызывает гидровсплеск, который накладывает на окружающих противников врагов статус отлив. Ага. Подожди. Заряженная атака. Более меткий прицельный выстрел с увеличенным уроном. Во время прицеливания на наконечник стрелы заряжается энергия воды. Полностью заряженная вода стрела наносит гидроурон и накладывает на противника статус отлив. Гидроурон по площади, который нанесет сливом, это урон считается нанесенным обычной атакой. До 6 выстрелов из лука. Мне кажется, это уровень Атланта +1. Это сделано для того, чтобы люди не короновали этот... Атакая. Так, пока что у меня он без вот этого, он не может наложить отлив, наверное. Ага, отлив взрыв элементарный навык, значит. Надо прокачать элементарно. Ну, это в любом случае, но от этого все зависит. А, нет, элементарно по или уроном бьет. Или то, что элементарный навык. Griffin Burns.
I'm number 11 if the... Brace yourself! There are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Ad Astra.
Я не пойму, я все закончил уже в этом событии. Похоже.
No time to lose.
Не, я завтра пройду историю Тартальи. Во-первых, я хочу все-таки прокачать, чтобы... Да.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Order guide you. Solidify.
А, она все-таки сдохла, ладно. Так, еще 2 разика схожу. Другой командой. О, интересно, сработали.
escape! Insolent! Inazuma shines eternal!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Leave for space! Delves into destiny, decided by destiny. Let's light it up!
Ну, работает. Comrade.
Off we go! Let me scry. How the... Just like we rehearsed.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Everybody stand back! Off we go! Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Delves into destiny.
Shine down!
Какие там солянки на торт подойдут? Ладно, я пока Тарталь 2 плюсов вкачаю. Где он? Где Конрад? Опа. Мне до стандартных надо... Микрошансы нужно набрать. Крит-шанс в доп-статах — это мое спасение. Так, и надо сейчас на босса. О.
When training to become a shrine maiden, the title of Chokai is granted once one has completed their requisite studies and can correctly chant for ceremonies. This might be very straightforward for humans, but it's the most difficult step for the kitsune. We are only foxes, after all.
чувствую, урон мне здесь будет наносить только Райден, поэтому все же не буду выеживаться.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting shapes of the living. Pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Gather! Yeah!
Scuba, get them!
Solidify!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Stabilize!
I will have order.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Какое же... О!
Scuba, get them!
Stabilize!
Один хп остался.
This is order.
Gather!
Все же, какой же хороший комрад.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Один хп. О, повезло, повезло. Все, Тарталья, тебе больше жизни не нужно.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
You're mine. Bring it on.
You're toast!
Это уже шутка. Давай, аппликатор.
Solidify!
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water.
Так. Гладиатор. Мне нужен второй. Вообще ей такой подойдет. Ой, ему. Я сейчас... Типа ситуация не особо изменилась, а вот шанс повысился. Вот. Я, насколько знаю, у торта очень неприятный баланс статов. Ну, собственно, у Кли тоже. Так что, если я ему дам крит шанс, в шапку пофиг. Ну, я мог бы ему и этот дать. Кицуна сет, часть защита. Вот это уже плохо. Ладно, давайте попробую хоть как-то пройти этаж. Извиняюсь, у меня геймпад сел. Точно, персонажи же идут на джойстик, да? О, починил. Что это сейчас было? Почему он начал заново мне бездну показывать? Че у меня там? А, у меня там ужас.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Stand clear.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Steady as stone.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Animal test 6308. Time to go. Absorption test. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module. I must leave no stone unturned.
Gotcha.
As a good night should.
А, и, кстати, я собрал домашнюю версию гоню все-таки. Только я сейчас дам громовой пульс. Сянку. Давайте так и оставим. А.
Let me scry. Unleash! By ordinance divine. Decided by destiny.
Think you can get away?
Whirling snow, coming to art. Surrender! Delved into destiny. Manifest!
Let me scry.
Do your master's bidding. Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Yahoo!
Fate is upon you.
Time for takeoff.
Delved into destiny. Unleash!
Kamisato art.
Surrender! Whirling snow! Obey! By ordinance divine.
Here we go.
Decided by destiny.
Shadows of fate. Think you can get away?
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Let me scry.
Whirling snow. Manifest.
Much remains. Time for takeoff.
Delved into destiny. Written in the stars. Obey.
Kamisato art.
Surrender. Do your master's bidding.
Shadows of fate. Think you can get away?
Cryo incarnate. Sakura swirl. Take flight. Unleash.
My apologies. Kamisato art.
Surrender. Decided by destiny. Whirling snow. By ordinance divine.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Delved into destiny. Take flight.
Но я пару раз попробую. Не получится, забью. Хуй. Я просто боюсь, то, что в следующем у меня будет проблемы. Хотя, возможно, может взять на хиду. Не знаю.
Quiet now. Heroes are about to get...
Going in! Nice and spicy! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Teamwork is true! Into the fire! You're toast! Inazuma shines eternal!
What a friend. Game's up. Fun's over.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Boba, get them! Nice and spicy! Eat this! Torn to oblivion! Teamwork is dreamwork! Shine down!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Let's light it up! At the right pants, into the fire! You're toast! Now you shall perish!
Stabilize!
Dumpy Dumpty go! Born of ice and frost. Committed to memory.
Order guide you.
This might hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Gather!
Fine, fine, come! Next.
Solidify!
Oh, yeah. No touching.
Мне чуть-чуть больше времени надо, я понял.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Going in! Boba, get them! Help!
Gotcha.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Не понял, а почему энергии не восстанавливается.
Here comes the catch. Everybody stand back. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Let's light it up. Here comes the catch. Everybody stand back. Into the fire. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's Boba, get them. Ricky, it's this. Now you shall perish.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
I'm going in. Ow. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shot.
Quietly now.
Here comes the catch. Everybody stand back.
Националка не вывозит. Какого хрена?
We're way behind schedule.
Привет, Яспер.
Jumpy dumpy go. Yay, I did it.
Чё? Они просто так сломали щит деда? Они знают, что такое щит деда?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
I'm going in. Eat this.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Now you shall perish.
There is no escape.
Let's light it up.
Here comes the catch.
Everybody stand back.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Quietly now.
Shine down.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's eat this.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Everybody stand back.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Illusion shattered.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's
Go back, get them! You're toast!
Now you shall perish.
I will have order.
Boing, boing, boing!
Gather.
Committed to memory. Take yourselves home. For Rex Lapis. Boing, boing!
Solidify.
Зря это сделал.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Order guide you.
Access denied. Dumpty dumpty go.
This is order. Crumble.
No touching. Take.
Жесть. О, ну наконец-то. А ты кто?
Everybody stand back!
After frying pan, into the fire.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Eat this!
There is no escape. Remove all obstacles.
Я думаю, сначала надо накопить ульты.
Quietly now.
Go back, get them! After frying pan, into the...
Busted.
Теперь можно делать вот так.
Things are about to get dicey.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're toast!
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Quietly now. Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Everybody stand!
Nice and spicy!
illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
I'm going in. Eat this. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Finally, some target practice.
I can fix.
I will have order.
Fine, fine, fine!
Can't run.
Just stay for a little. Make yourselves at home.
That all you got? Don't be a killjoy.
Can raise a storm!
Looks like I went too far.
Born of ice and
Where
frost.
do you think you're going?
Gather.
Access denied.
Where do you think you're going?
Stabilize.
No touching.
No. Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Here.
That seemed to work.
Come on. Focus. All hail.
Pound into the This is order. Rise.
Grow, grow, grow.
This first.
Gather.
Just stay for a little. Fine, fine, fine!
Sad. Your sacrifices are.
Dumpy, dumpy, go!
Pound into the ground. Order guide you.
Access denied.
Quake.
Grow, grow, grow!
Ну, я пытался. О. Что-то я получил. Ладно, сделаем последнюю крутку, и я все буду заканчивать. А то стрим уже довольно длинный получился.
Just following orders.
Спасибо. Ну, не судьба.
Just following orders like a lamb to the slaughter.
Solidify!
Yeah! Shouldn't let your guard down. Yeah!
Stabilize!
All right, now we're talking.
Gather!
Nice and spicy.
Tidal wave. Yeah.
My comrade.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
You'll get frostbite.
I will have order.
I see through you.
No time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Who's next?
Detoxify heat. You hurry up.
No time to lose.
Ладно, на этом буду заканчивать. А хотя нет. Почему он стал посередине?
Here we go. Yahoo!
Что ж, а на этом... отпусти. А на этом будем заканчивать. С вами был я, Рока. Всем удачи, всем пока-пока. Пока. О, на мастерство. У нас новое мастерство.
Share my knowledge. Think you can get away?
Order guide you.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Всем пока.